Have you seen this man?
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. 1 sec. 2 seconds. 3 seconds? Hello? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hi. Start. Hey. Hi. Hi. Hello, Emo. Hello, Suki. Hello, Zaravi. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Amber. Hello, Menace. Hello, Converse Fox. Hello, Chloe. Hello, J-Buster. Thank you for the 43-month resub. Thank you, J-Buster. Hello, Anopsity. Hello, Yolda. Hi. 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 Hi, friend. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, yo, Doja, shut the fuck up. Holy. Good morning. Good morning. Guys, good morning. Good morning. I'm so ready. I'm awake. I'm awake. Are you guys awake? Yo, who just woke up? Hey, yo. Who just woke up at midnight, huh? Anyone else? Just me? Anyone else just wake up? You don't count. You're not a real person. Just you, dog. I'm sure there's other people, right? I'm just on the European sleep schedule. I'm sure Zaravi also just woke up like 2 hours ago, you know? Like, I'm just like, I'm a European, you know? I'm peeing. Euro. Peeing on Euro. European. I did not, but I did take a nap.
She'd pee on me.
What the f- Huh? Why did she say that? What the hell? Hello, Plebby. Hello, Luke Sky. Hi. Crazy. Crazy. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you had a good weekend. Hi. I'm awake. I'm here. For sure. I've slept I'm really tired today. I slept 2 hours. Then went out to dinner. Then came home and slept another 3 hours. So I'm a little fucked. She wants more yellow in her hair. True. That makes sense. She's trying to get more yellow. Oh. It all makes sense. Wait, who put the original yellow in your hair then? What the hell? Yourself. You peed on your own hair. Was she? Was she? You're a dingus. She's a goober. She's a goober for sure. I gotta open this. I'm so out of practice, guys. 1 week without VR chat streaming, and what am I? We're here though. I love VR chat streaming. Do you love VR chat, Amber? Is VR chat your favorite game, Amber?
I love VR chat.
You love VR chat. Yippee! A modern tub
VR
girl.
chat.
You do get that reference? I don't get that reference. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Hello, Snuggle Kitten. Surprise. Hello, Mighty Aces. Ooh, that vanish. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, I'm googling tub girl.
Don't do that. Hi, Red Judge.
I'm
Hi.
googling it.
One raid from Amber's good girl. Holy shit. Thank you, Vika, for the raid. Thank you. Hi. Wait, can you say thank you though specifically, Amber?
Thank you for the raid, Amber's good girl. You're such a good girl.
Freaky.
What the? What? You? What?
What? What's up? Something up?
I discovered what tub girl is.
Yeah.
It's a girl pooping on himself.
Yippee!
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 I agree, Emo.
Is that Markiplier?
Guys, I don't know what you did for your weekend. I'd love to hear. Thank you for the 38-month resub. Thank you, Zari. What did we do all weekend, Amber?
So, on Saturday, we woke up really early to raid.
2 38-month tier 3s in a row? Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, J-Ragons. Thank you, Saravi. You guys are so synced up right now. Played a lot of D4. Did you play Paladin? Went to a friend's house to play board games. Giga. Any good ones? Escape from Mars? Maybe you played the RuneScape board game. Whoa. Big OSRS skilling.
The board games Jabari's family plays.
That's true. Finished Christmas shopping. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I haven't done any Christmas shopping. I don't think I'm buying anyone a gift for Christmas. I'm the Grinch. Hello,
my family,
Dr.
I asked
Adam
my mom
here.
if we were doing presents this year, and she was like, no. And then my dad, like 3 weeks later, was like, so you've got everyone presents, right?
That's funny. Did you do the Christmas event in OSRS? No, but Amber wants me to. Amber told me I have to do it because it gives, like,
We're gonna do it.
lots of rewards or something.
There's a bunch of cosmetics. You can get a Santa hat.
You can get a Santa hat. Be so jolly.
Dog mask. So you
There's
can
a
be
dog
little,
mask.
A dog, and you can go arf, arf, arf.
Yeah, Amber said the best reward was the dog mask, so you could be a dog. Thoughts, Zarovi?
Yes.
I think she just wants to be a dog. What's up with that? Yeah, what did we do, Amber? What did we get up to?
Well, on Saturday, we woke up early to go to our astronauts raid with all of our friends, and everyone showed up on time. And you streamed the raid, and we got some good progress on the Soul Hunters boss.
For sure, all of that happened. We definitely didn't have to cancel raid because 3 people were late.
Had 2 people called out sick already, so we were down
2
all
people
of our
already called
subs.
out, and then 3 people just didn't show up. Yippee!
Oh,
First time that's ever
fucking
happened.
Purslane.
L Purslane. L Purslane.
Purslane.
L Hamp, L Purslane. SMH. Astronauts
Hate
are
these
done.
guys.
Oh, and then we got to do the same thing the next day when JD's raid was also cancelled because not enough people showed up. 2 raids in a
Well, it
row.
was because
Holy shit.
because our tank said that he couldn't do it like a week before, and JD was just like, I don't want to do a day of progress without a tank, so he just cancelled that raid.
Raid was cancelled. Both my weekend raids were cancelled.
It's fucked up. So yeah, we went back to bed on Saturday, and then we woke up and we played RuneScape until we went to bed again.
We did, in fact, play RuneScape the entire day.
Yep.
Hi, people. And like, what kind of god gamers?
Well,
What kind of this RuneScape stuff? Kind of easy, to be honest.
yeah. Chat, ask Aki what she's doing on her second monitor right now.
Nothing yet. I've got it open,
What?
but right now, nothing. Okay, I'm sitting in Winter Tot. Okay, I'm ready. What is that command? Holy shit. How does that work? OSRS case. What's KC stand for? Is that?
Kill count.
Oh.
I hate you.
You probably have to like set like a name first or something.
Okay.
OSRS
Yeah.
Akiwu.
I saw Zaravi do that in offline chat the other day.
Oh, you watching?
If you check his chat log,
Ah!
it'll be in there. Set his
Fucking.
name to Zar first. I saw it happen.
How do you set it? What's the real question?
Just check Zaravi's chat log.
Oh. Hi, Rakula. Let's see. Rah! Hello, Rakula. Rakula.
Do you have to do that percentage afterwards?
Rakula. Famous Rakula. No, like, set. Oh. Okay, I'm just copying and pasting that. Alright.
Oh.
Alright, I did it. I did it. Don't worry, guys. I did it. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, okay. Okay, so now I say $ OSRS KC WT. Whoa! That's actually
Holy
less.
shit.
That's not. I could.
Yeah, you have to log out for it to update.
Oh yeah, I've already done some today. I've already been sitting at the computer for like an hour, so I've already been doing Winter Tot for an hour today.
Yeah. It's fucked up. We were sitting there and we were like Aki was doing her usual stream hopping thing. You know, I was watching her stream hop, and then she goes, she just says that randomly. She just says, and I'm like, what was that noise?
That's my still noise
like
while I'm fletching in Winter Tot. That's the sound it makes. I
was
hear
so
sound,
proud
I
in that
make
moment,
sound.
You can't believe it.
Hey, hello, SV, hello. Zaravi is a higher level than me. Already. Like an overall level. What the fuck?
Yeah, but he's got like a bunch of like 20s and 30s, which are like really fast to get to.
Hmm.
And then strength, which is fake because you just AFK that.
He has 81. You have 81 strength, Zaravi. Holy fuck. You're so strong.
That guy's been
with that.
AFKing.
That's crazy.
That's a real crab maxer.
Crab maxing. Big crab gamer. I'm about to get mogged. I'm free thinking, not optimal.
True. Once we leave Wintertodd, we're gonna fucking blast, okay?
Yeah.
It just depends if we leave at 89 or 99, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna be here for at least another week.
We'll be there for at least 4 more days, and probably a little bit longer because we won't play as much as we did on the weekend. And then we get to decide if we leave or if we stay for like 2 more weeks, basically.
3 weeks of Wintertodd in a row? Holy shit, that sounds so epic.
The big giga. The big giga.
Hey, Ultrath. Hey, fuck you, pal. Fuck you. Look at this finger. Fuck you, pal. Aki will implode if she's not being optimal. It's true. It's true, that will happen. That is how it works. Yes, the whole weekend. So basically, my entire weekend was filled with doing nothing but optimally using 3 monitors, right? I had 1 monitor playing a YouTube video, 1 monitor playing World of Warcraft Legion Remix, and 1 monitor for fucking RuneScape OSRS. And I was fucking autist maxing, like doing
so
Wintertodd in
shit.
OSRS and doing fucking Legion Remix. The whole, like, 12 hours a day for 2 days on the weekend. How can you do Wintertodd while playing Remix? Fucking skills. 6 skills. I'm telling you. I didn't think I could do it, so I was like, Wintertodd, you kind of have to pay attention a little bit, but nah, I figured it out. I was weaving. I was max efficiency with my time. It was crazy.
She's so powerful.
I've never seen efficiency like this before. You saw Architects on the weekend? Oh shit. Were they good? Any other good bands with them? The trick is you don't actually have to pay attention in Remix. It's true. It's true. I like run to the boss.
You also don't have to pay attention in...
Run to the boss, press 2 abilities. That's it. And like, I don't know, I've got like sound effects on for Wintertodd, and I've got like a plugin that flashes my screen if I get interrupted, so it's not too hard to multitask it. House of Protection. Oh, and President. I love President. I love Industry Plants. It's my favorite band. If anyone ever tells me that President is their favorite band, I think I'm gonna think less of them as a person. Like, genuinely. House of Protection, though. That would have been sick. Man, I love President. Shut the fuck up, Yolda. Oh my god. Ow! Somebody kill that guy. Somebody kill Yolda. Who the fuck is President? It's like a metal band that's like allegedly an industry plant because it's just another... It's another band that restarted as another band. It's a whole thing. They're trying to They're trying to feed off the sleep token hype and wearing masks and trying to be all mysterious, and it's just a little forced. It's just a little... It's a little shit. It's a little generic. They were both drenched. It was a hot arvo. Frontman played from the middle of the circle pit for a bit, and the drummer was doing backflips. Holy shit. That's Giga. What the fuck? It was an outside event. Sounds Giga. Nom 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 nom. Ah. What if I just started doing Winter Todd? You know? What if I did that? Just like a little bit. It's like festive.
A little
Nice.
bit.
Hey,
Yeah. Like Christmas.
it's like Christmas.
Christmas.
House of
Just a week
Protection
away.
bouncing on it. Red Bull style. Maybe bouncing on it. AM67. AM67.
6, 7.
6-7. How long do you think an average Winter Todd is?
Um,
Yeah, get to it, Converse Fox.
probably 3 minutes,
Hmm.
including the 1 minute of downtime. That would be my guess.
I saw that. I
Hmm,
looked
yeah.
through the other guide that we were gonna follow. Cause like there was like the brass sailor, and then there was the Bodhi one, right?
Yep.
And that's what everyone says is either one of those two. And the one that we're using is like the sweaty one. And the Bodhi one is a little less sweaty.
Still very sweaty.
Yeah. But
It's
it like,
just, like,
lets you
A
go
little
play
less.
PvE, PvM. Whereas this one doesn't do it till
Yeah.
like the end.
Yeah, because, you know, it's not really efficient to do PVM but without getting all the unlocks, so...
Mm. But like the other one, the like first skill you like train for eternity is agility. In the agility course.
That makes
place.
sense.
The one you like.
Oh,
The
in
temple.
Sepultura.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, but it probably gets a bunch of requirements first.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of questing first. Like way more questing than we did, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the quest requirement for that is one of the Grandmaster quests that requires like 70 in multiple stats.
What? Hop on.
So, like,
That shit is old, sorry.
that one is not good.
That's
old
old.
and-
SMH.
Not super efficient, really. By modern standards,
Here.
the thing about the Bodhi one is like it's made for like real humans much more,
Yeah.
you know. It's made for like, you know, if you want to just actually play the game a lot. Well, like it's made for if you want to unlock everything as early as possible.
What's the real human one? I'll link it to you.
It's Bodhi's Hardcore Iron Man Guide version 4, I believe.
I thought it was version 3.
I think he's got a version 4. He made a new one for his most recent Hardcore Iron that he started like 6 months ago.
Yeah, that's version
Or
3.
like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason
That's
I
for
thought that
that's
was
for
a
the
version 4.
YouTube series you put out at the same time, right?
Yeah, he's currently got a series going. I
Yeah.
was going to say we could watch that.
I
a good
started
one.
watching it last night when I couldn't sleep for 4 hours straight or whatever.
You didn't wake me up so we could watch it together? Oh.
I don't know, it was just sitting in my YouTube recommended.
Did you like it? You like Bodhi?
Ow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ow.
There's another series we should watch actually. It's made by Jimmy, and it's doing every RuneScape quest in order of release and actually paying attention to the lore.
That sounds
So he
awful.
like actually breaks down the story of every quest. No, it's Giga because it's like that
RuneScape has
G-Bay video
story?
we watched. Yes, and it's good. But we're not gonna pay attention to it at all because we're just gonna fucking hold spacebar through everything. So that's why we watch that, so we can get the lore.
Mhm. Mhm. I love lore. I love the
Yes.
lore.
I love lore.
You've just advanced your fire making. You are now level 80. Congratulations, Akiwu.
Holy fuck.
Congratulations, 80
Easy.
fire making.
Easy.
We gotta have we gotta do a new command, but for RuneScape? OSRS.
Surely we won't talk about it all the time.
What's the add command? Command add OSRS. What's another one we have that's not WoW? There's like other ones.
I don't remember.
Me either. I can't remember what the other ones are.
Is there a deadlock one?
Hello, Jizz Peon. Let's talk about the new PoE 2 patch.
Deadlock.
There's definitely another one.
We didn't have a deadlock one.
But I cannot remember what it was. NGU. There we go. Command add.
OSRS is kind of the new NGU.
There we go. I miss NGU. It's so much better than OSRS. Ooh, statement, Emma? Statement?
Sorry, you're gonna pog so hard when you get like a few 99s, and then you're in the end game and you're doing like TOAs with your favorite streamer Moose Fortune. It's gonna be so fun.
You can do all your content with your favorite streamer Moose Fortune. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna go crazy.
You do that?
OSRS is an idle game. My false advertisement. True, it is. It is definitely not really that much of an idle game.
I never said it was an idle game. I think that it's like it's a second monitor game. You know, like a game that you can really easily play while doing other stuff at times. And then at other times, it's a main monitor game.
It's the way I attributed it, Zaravi. It feels like doing the challenge blocks in NGU. Like it's still like an idle game, but like you kind of have to focus a little bit. Hi Neff, hi Neff. Thank you for the raid. Hi everyone. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi. Huge raid. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, raiders. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Real Neftanica raiders. Real. Hello, Gwyn. Hello, Yazra. Hello, Mecca. There's another one incoming. Gulp! Could it be your mute
Neftanica 2?
that I saw you streaming with today? The twofer. The twofer raid. Holy shit. Thank you, Echo Elysium. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Gono. Hello, Starbreaker. Hello, Leb. Hello, Kyomu. Hello, Takimoto. -1 tab, Gigo. The double raid. The mute talker combo raid goes hard, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you think, wait. You guys were streaming together in the same world, right? Imagine if we did that, Amber. But your POV, your like stream POV was just like from behind you. Do you think that'd go like hard? It's like a, you know, like I got like the front view and you got like the back view, you know, on your stream.
Okay. Kind of cooking.
That'd be crazy. It'd be kind of crazy.
Giggling.
Shut up, Plant Cam.
Damn.
Plant Cam. Could have like Tree Cam. Snow Cam? I don't know. I'm just here to ponder the orbs, honestly. Anyone else pondering orbs right now? We'll workshop it. I'm worshipping it. Bleh. Bleh. Tier 3 cam. Tier 3 cam. Tier 3 cam, guys. Zarvi, what did you think of Wintertot? Did you play like your 14 games and then go, this ain't for me and move on, or?
Ooh.
Tier 3 cam is real,
so
believe me.
For an ion.
It's true. Tier 3 cam is real, guys.
The T3 channel doesn't exist.
Still gotta edit those photos, Amber.
Edit them? I wasn't sure if you were gonna do it.
I don't know. Depends on how locked into RuneScape I am. All my you've ruined
RuneScape.
my productivity. My productivity is gone now. I haven't worked on my VTuber
because you could
or done any Unity work or like done anything like any behind the streams work since I downloaded OSRS. So
you just have to do those things while you play RuneScape. You know, while you're doing Wintertot, you just you do a little bit of image editing.
Yeah. Lost focus after 15. Almost died, went back to the crab. Understandable. Given Aki a drug that is another idle game. Embrace crabbing. I just wish there was a quicker and easier way to get to the crab.
True. Well, there is. We just don't have access to it because.
Yeah, if I could like easily get to the crab, then I would, you know, I'd just have that shit running all the time.
Yeah, none of the like crab spots are easy to access. They all like take a little bit of questing to unlock the teleports, or are just in annoying spots.
Woo! I'm making games necklace today. I'm sick of running everywhere.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Hupel.
Darby, do you know about the minigame teleports?
Surely Zarvi knows about the minigame teleports.
Yeah, because you can teleport directly to Wintertot.
No. What? Okay. You press the little grouping button, the like 3 people button, and it lets you teleport to any group activity. And use that to get around the world quick.
On a 30-minute cooldown?
Wintertot has a TP, yep.
It's in the minigames teleport.
Wait, no it doesn't. Right? We had to get there by minecart.
We got there by minecart because we were already on the continent.
Oh.
But also maybe Wintertot doesn't, because maybe Wintertot counts as a boss instead of a minigame.
Yeah, I don't think Wintertot has a
might not be a
grouping
minigame.
teleport.
Mm.
Hello, ZK.
How do you get there quickly then? You minigame teleport to...
She's using all of her brain power. You can see the cogs turning in there.
Trying to think of a minigame that's near a port.
Or go to near a minecart.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you go to a port,
isn't the Chronicle teleport
then
near the
you can
minecart?
quickly... No, the minecarts are only on that continent that we were on.
Oh.
The Chronicle teleport is Varrock.
I don't know what I'm talking about, to be honest. Don't listen to me. It's my first day. I don't know
It's
what's
funny that
happening.
the games necklace can take you to Wintertot, even though it's not a minigame. Checkmate Jagex.
Learning OSRS, I see. No. No. Hi. Hi, Shay. Hi. I have never and will never play OSRS. That's just not the game for me, you know? Not one of those filthy OSRS players, you know? I'm a World of Warcraft man, okay? Through and through. The only people who play OSRS are the people— ah! Hi. World 307. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You're just saying words in chat now. Beats me. World 308. Don't come to Falador. Amber, do you know world numbers off the top of your head? Like, is there any world numbers that you just hear and you're like, oh, I know what that is?
Nope, I only know, so in RS3, World 1 and 2 are the two Grand Exchange trade worlds. And then, because RS3 and OSRS share the same servers, like, the first 300 worlds are RS3 ones, and then the next 300 are OSRS ones.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really silly.
How do I block paparazzi stalkers on OSRS taking photos of me? Statement ever.
Longer.
Didn't you take a photo of Zar first?
Jizion was the first one to do it?
Tink, 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 tink.
Tink, tink, tink.
You looked so jolly, though.
Ooh, pest control.
What?
Daravi can minigame teleport to pest control, and then take the boat back to Port Sarim, and then take the boat from Port Sarim to the continent that Wintertot is on, and then take the cart up to Wintertot. That's the most efficient way for him to do it without making games necklaces. But games necklaces would be faster.
I understood what you said. Yes, yes, of course, yes.
Yes. Yes.
It's easier to make games
you run to Port
necklace.
Sarim. Don't run to Port Sarim. You teleport to pest control, and then pest control has a boat to Port Sarim. So you're already there. It's like literally one step away.
Have you been enjoying it at least? Me? No, I hate RuneScape. I hate this
Yeah, we
game.
played
I'm a
like
World of
20
Warcraft
hours
player.
for no reason.
I'm a full-time World of Warcraft player, and this game is only for people who couldn't afford a WoW sub when they were a kid, okay? It's nostalgia bait. That's all OSRS is. In fact, guys, do not talk about OSRS in this chat room. They were the same price at the time. Ah, fuck.
Try OSRS for free though, and it didn't cost like an initial game purchase.
It's true.
Mm.
Hello, Squee. What was the... Does this work now that I've set the name? Oh, it does. Holy shit.
Holy moly.
Holy shit. I love the number 1. Mid. It's my first day. Look at all those ones. Should I go watch Thornhill in February? Hell yeah, you should. Who's playing with Thornhill? I gotta work out my song and album of the year. I watched a couple of YouTubers do their like songs of the year and albums of the year like reviews, and I was like, some of these people have bad taste. But also I found some new songs through it, so that's good.
True.
When the professional YouTuber puts the new Architects album above a Greyhaven album, I'm like, oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. It was 3 bands I've never heard of. What were they though? Maybe I've heard of them. Hello, Massey Chris. Hello, Kowo. Oh my god, that's your good boy, Kowo. Amber.
Hi, Kowo.
Crazy. Kowo, are you still doing keys every day like a freak? Better than 3 bands you can't read the names of. Crazy Cubs. Streamer vote here, you love Reddit. r/metalcore best of 2025 voting round. Holy shit. He's literally doing keys right now.
That's crazy.
Cover song of the year. UK album of the year. That's great. They got a UK album of the year category. That's crazy. What else is in here? Most missed band of the year. Most missed. Like, you wish they had new music out. Loathe, Periphery, Polaris. Yeah, I agree with those. Oh yeah, Pissman did message me like an hour ago and was like, hey, hop on for keys. And I'm like, no, I gotta clock into my streaming factory job. It's a hard work, you know.
Can't do keys on the second monitor.
Special guests, Amira Elfeki. Don't know that one. Pale Dusk, really good. Heaven's Gate, not too bad. I don't mind Heaven's Gate. Pale Dusk is really good though. You could do keys if you close OSRS. I don't think I'd be able to look at chat, right? Like, I couldn't.
You have to pay too much attention.
Yeah, it's too much attention to pay when doing keys. That's a little too main monitory.
Therapy could also teleport to Tithe Farm and then take the cart directly from Tithe Farm.
What? Can't wait to have to do
You can also teleport
18s.
the Tithe farm.
I mean, it'll be the same thing as right now. Like this patch, there was the option to do the hard mode of that one dungeon that I can't remember off the top of my head, Tazavesh, and none of us did it. Like that was an extra piece of myth tracked gear a week, but it was just too hard, so none of us did it. It's the same. It'll be the same with 18s.
Yep.
Little over 350 keys at the moment.
Oh shit!
That's crazy.
What key level are you up to, Kowo?
Any of you serious about Wintertodt? I ain't seeing any of you on the Veil Totems grinding out Fletching Knife. I had seen that Fletching Knife was something that people recommended you get before Wintertodt, but I don't know, I feel like I've already spent like over 24 hours in Wintertodt at this point. I'm too deep, you know? Also, like, how long does it take to get that knife, you know? Is it really efficient for time?
No, it takes a while. It takes a little bit. It's not like you just get it. It's like, I can't even remember the drop rate.
I think 3 or so people did it in my guild. Wonder if they bring that feature in Midnight again. I hope not. I haven't pushed since week 1. You just do low keys for fun? Freak.
Oh, fuck.
Since you're into the housing meta, is the 400% scaling bug fixed? I didn't even know that existed. We got the D4 chessboard. I probably will, but I'm not buying the D4 expansion now. I'll wait until, like, I actually want to play D4. You spam 12s for DPS dopamine. Do you want to be a DPS man, Kowo? Like, I thought you wanted to be a healer. Or do you just heal out of necessity? Kind of like me. Apparently on some items, you can just keep holding the slider 200% and make it bigger. You love doing both.
Ooh.
Please sign him up as DPS. Well, then we'd have to find, like, you know, like, all I'm saying is, you know, Caius, he's probably sticking around for next patch, if I had to guess. Rasta, probably sticking around for next patch. Free State, I'm unsure. Maybe. Probably. I assume so. Hamp? I'm not letting Hamp be our 4th healer. I can't. Hamp is a B-Day next patch, yeah.
True.
Hamp isn't even here for this patch, yeah. Chat, please join Astronauts, please. Any dedicated healers in chat? Anyone? Dude's a ghost.
It's alright.
So sad.
I'll get a heal up and running. You know, I'll start doing heroic healing raids for next season.
Anyone that can actually commit. I want to heal. I just struggle to raid lead and heal at the same time. So, like, I'd be happy to be, like, the 4th healer if I didn't have to raid lead, you know?
And the issue is, like,
recruit
who's
JD
gonna
to
raid lead if you don't? Like, I just not want to raid lead our guild. Like, if Fab started raid leading again, like, that guy's missing sometimes, you know? That guy drinks too much and occasionally sleeps through raid.
Classic German. Classic.
Sometimes Caius goes to Japan and misses like 4 weeks of raids, or goes to his wife's house.
He isn't gonna raid lead retail anyway, yeah.
Maybe. I think he'd be down to do it. Yeah, but you couldn't have raid leaded from Deadlock.
No, that mic was so bad, guys. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that would not work.
You were like lagging out of your mind. It was crazy. Like you would speak and like your words would come out twice somehow. It was crazy. Holy fuck, Zarby. Non-metalcore record of the year, and they put Thornhill in there. Holy fuck. Toxic. Holy shit. I think with the people we have, we can figure it all out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, possibly, hopefully.
For sure. Like, I'm genuinely down to heal. That was what I was going to play originally when we started playing retail. Like, the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can do it.
It's high. We just gotta wait until, like, all the balancing and tuning is done. So then people know what they want to play, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Exactly. I'll see what Caius decides to play as his healer, and then decide what I want to play based on that.
I'm looking through this metalcore voting tier list. Interesting. Interesting. Midnight. It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. Aren't you guys hyped for the new World of Warcraft expansion? I'm pretty hyped.
I'm hyped. It's gonna be giga.
Comeback of the year includes a bunch of bands and then Nick Nocturnal. That's so fucking funny. Yes, Nick Nocturnal, yes. Oh, Song of the Year includes that Callous Dalboy song. The one that was, you know, with the CS song at the start.
Oh, the French one. Yeah. That's kind of giga.
It has a Greyhaven song in the Song of the Year category.
Ooh.
And a Villanova one, but the wrong one.
Oh.
Like, not one of the singles for Villanova. It's
really?
Burnham.
I think it's
the Greyhaven single. The Take Me to the Ritual.
Okay. Which Villanova is it?
It's a song called Oh No. I don't even think you know
it. I like the one where he screams. I think that's the best, like, the best vote for the best song.
The one where he screams.
No, you know, where it cuts out.
Yeah, and then just... I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know. I pick up what you're putting down. Okay. Anyway. So much decor to collect. I love collecting decor. I love collecting. I love chores. I love FOMO. Yeah. Can you believe that they didn't include a Christmas tree in Wintervale this year? Hi, Brooklyn. Hi.
There was one in the beta.
Isn't that fucked up? No official Christmas tree to put in your house.
What the fuck?
It's fucked up.
They're Grinches.
They are.
SMH my head.
Hi, Ember. Hi, Aki. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Brooke. Hi.
Wait, is that the Brooke that we met at TwitchCon, or the Brooke that stole someone's house?
No.
Okay. There's
That's
too many
the Brook
Brooklyn
that you met.
VRCs.
That's the Brooklyn you met. IRL.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Real. Hello, Jason Buster. Thank you for the 3-month to Brooklyn. Holy shit. Jay Buster is busting 3 months all over Brooklyn. Ah!
What the hell?
Why did I say that? Why did I say that? What
Becoming
the...
streamer brain. Ah.
Alright, every time someone snipes someone, they're busting all over them. That's it. Don't concern me, okay? I'm normal. I've always been normal. Why are your eyes doing that, Emma? You okay? Is your eye tracking bugging out? You're good?
Sorry, I was just having a seizure.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I
Okay now.
gotcha.
Okay now.
Yeah. Goober. Classic. She's waving. Hi. 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 I like your blue bees. Thank you, Koa. Thank you for the 6 month. Thank you, Koa. Thank you, Koa. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
SMH, Amber. SMH. Freaky. Oh, Amber, I've got bad news for you. Remember how you've been saying over and over again that you're going to stream on Christmas?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm actually not doing anything on
Did I
Christmas
go
Day
out
anymore.
to the Christmas party?
There's nothing planned.
on my Christmas stream.
Oh no.
Either.
Maybe you just do one anyway, you know?
Hmm. Spend Christmas streaming. Spend Christmas with Aki.
Christmas is cancelled. Giga. Finally. Do both at the same time. We could just stream at the same time.
Do a Christmas stream? Do a Christmas stream?
Christmas stream.
Oh. Could be Giga.
If she doesn't stream, I'm not a fan no more.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm telling you, Emma,
Wow.
if you were streaming at the same time and just had like an alternate camera angle, that'd go hard.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
I've been teased by the bi-yearly Amber stream for like 2 months now.
You mean I streamed like 2 or 3 times this month and last month?
She's lying. Don't believe her lies.
I literally streamed like 3 or 4 days ago.
Oh.
I got 99 sailing on stream. I was literally on stream.
Could make a little 1v1 gaming stream.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't think Amber's much of a gamer. I think I'd beat her in every 1v1.
What the hell? What the hell? I'm a gamer. I'm a capital G gamer.
You'd beat me in
okay?
RuneScape PvP because your character's better and you know how to play the game. That's about it.
Well, true. I take my maxed account versus your level 30 iron.
Yeah.
That'd be Giga.
Yeah.
It has literally 0 gear. It has no food. Giga.
Remember when you dueled me like 10 times in a row on WoW to try and beat me and you didn't beat me once? It'd be like
Okay,
that.
well, that was
you
a different thing.
know?
Oh yeah, the RuneScape version? True. I would literally just freeze you in place and you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Amber teaches lessons. Oh. You could beat me in,
I'm not actually
like,
good at
Just
RuneScape
Dance.
PvP.
Just Dance VR chat,
Mm,
maybe.
I don't know. That might not be true anymore because, like, you have cold temperature and I don't. So
Oh. Mm. Yeah, I
I
would
think I
die,
actually
maybe not as
die.
quickly as you.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-mm.
I think I'd actually decease in 20 minutes at this point.
Is it hot today?
Oh yeah. And also I went to work yesterday, so all my poor muscles are already sore. Oh, I need to go on more walks.
Alright. Go on a walk when I start playing Megabonk.
Maybe. That could be
Is the
Giga.
sun still up by then?
It's currently 7 p.m., so
Oh, no. So,
it's gonna
no.
get dark within the next 30 minutes, yeah.
You
That's
gotta, like,
fine.
wake
I'll
up and go
walk
for
in the dark.
walks.
Nah, I'll just go for a walk in the dark.
Freaky.
It's fine.
in
It's cool
Darwin.
then, so I don't die as much.
In
It's what do
a
you mean
city with a mass
Darwin?
shooting,
Okay.
Steve.
Okay. Sydney, Tasmania, okay. Darwin, not that bad.
Went to work for one day and she's dead. Exactly. Exactly.
I hadn't been to work in a while, so I was out of, I'm out of shape. Just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Just a little bit. The estrogen has taken a toll on my muscle mass, I'm so soft and weak. But I
So
don't
weak.
exercise ever, so I'm even softer and weaker. That's probably the real issue.
Yeah. You should just
The
bounce on it
fact that
more
I
for
sit in a chair
exercise, I
literally
think.
all day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you should just bounce on it more. That's good exercise. Yeah. Yeah. I like it when you bounce. Yeah. Yeah. I swear I'm not a freak.
Chat. If you knew the things that had happened in the last 24 hours.
Like the 12 hours of RuneScape playing. Woo!
Exactly, that's some freaky shit.
Amber, there's a twisted bow on the ground behind you. A bird's nest just fell out of the tree you were
Really?
chopping.
No, that's Aki, those aren't even comparable, okay?
Okay.
The Twisted
Sorry,
Bow
my bad.
is one of the endgame weapons worth 1.5 billion GP, and there's an event in RuneScape history where a mod actually accidentally created a Twisted Bow spawn on the ground that spawned in every world that had like a 1 minute respawn. So people could just pick up a Twisted Bow off the ground. They had to roll back the servers. It was Giga.
Hello, Rala. It is me, Akiwu, and that is Akiwu's dog, Amber. Real. She doing?
Should use my menu, but my hand isn't where it should be.
Where's that
Oh
twisted
my
bow?
God, I don't see a Twisted Bow over
Where's
here.
the twisted bow, Amber? Where is it?
I don't see it
I
anywhere.
don't see it.
Where could it be? Why would there be a Twisted Bow in this Christmas world?
What the hell? There must be another bug. They're dropping on the floor again.
Oh my God.
They're gonna have to roll back the
But I don't
servers.
see them.
What the hell? Hi.
Hey,
Hi. Hi.
hey,
Hi.
hey.
Hi. Some level 3 bot
Mm.
must have picked it up.
Fucked up.
Amber, there's a third age pickaxe behind you.
Wait, how do you know about that? Wait, you been doing some extracurricular watching, huh? What the hell?
No. No.
The frick? Been watching opening clue scroll caskets to try and get third age videos?
No. No. I'm just, I'm doing a little extra study for my teacher, trying to impress my teacher.
How do you know about that third age pickaxe, huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, I was awake for 4 hours while you were asleep yesterday, okay? I could not sleep.
That's fucked up.
I could not sleep, and all my YouTube recommendations were RuneScape, and it's your fault, okay?
Oh.
YouTube was like, please watch all of these RuneScape videos, please.
Did you know that completing the collection log because of third age items is approximately a 50-year grind?
How's my warehouse looking? The outside looks pretty aight. The inside, I have not touched in the slightest. I'll get to it one day. I'm not in any rush because, housing isn't going anywhere. And we're only going to get more decor when Midnight comes out. So, if I don't want to have to recreate my house when, new stuff comes out, I could just wait a little bit, Have you got your house all set up, Rala? There's a lot of freckles on you. What the hell? Nice. Hey! If someone wanted my plot in the guild, I can move mine. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna use the house. You're fine. We've still got plenty of spots left. Only half of the neighborhood is filled up right now, so. Can't wait to get rid of that ugly orc hut. I embraced it, honestly. I embraced my horde orc hut, my mud hut. But also, you can just use things to, replace it. You can make it look like a night elf house by putting, night elf tents over it, cover it in bushes.
That's what mine looks like.
You should see what I did to my house on the Alliance one. What the frick? You decorated your Alliance one, but not your Horde one? Toxic.
Understandable.
Colon 3. Did you fix up your goon room more? Is that for Neff or me?
Are you wacky? Maybe it's for Neff.
Neff has a goon room? Statement, Neff?
Everyone has a goon room at this point.
Yes.
Gooners.
She gave me a tour. Holy shit. I'm trying to get a tour of this, if you know what I mean. You got 3 cuck chairs. That's a lot. 3 is a lot. That's a crowd. 3 is a crowd.
At that point, you're outnumbered.
Hello, Magic Man. A hawk tour. Hello, Cynthia. Emo, why don't you have a goon room? That's the real question. I'm also hella high. Understandable. Understandable. I don't know how people stream while high. I can't function if I stream while high. I mean, you guys have seen when I get high on stream, I just go and become Chicken Joe and start pecking the camera, That Chicken Joe go way too fucking high. That's me. The world me and her were in was so trippy. I could feel the lights. Holy shit. It's not a cuck chair, that's a cuck auditorium. Holy shit. Hi, Wasabi. The Cock Auditorium. That kind of goes hard, to be honest. Chat, did you see that there was a new Megabonk update? Guys, they did it. New Megabonk update. Yippee!
Holy shit.
It's finally out. Halloween update halfway through December. Yippee!
Hey.
Can't wait for Christmas in April. True. Hello, magic is mystery. A magiad. So mysterious. Guys, who's ready to go to the Baby No Money concert in Peak? Yes! I can't wait for the Peak Baby No Money concert. Oh, that looks sick, Neff.
That guy quit music though.
Neff has a good looking floating house. Rip to a legend. Rest in peace.
7.
Yeah, I've been a good streamer, okay? I've been a good little streamer. The Halloween update came out 2 days ago, and I haven't played it yet. I've refrained from playing the new Megabonk update until it was stream time. Are you proud of me, Chad? Are you proud of me? I watched other streamers play it, but like I didn't play it, okay? Like I didn't play it. You're always proud of me? Like always,
God.
Cynthia? Really? Oh my god. Thank you. That's tough, not gonna lie. Hello, Moose.
That's tough.
Spoiler of new meta. It's true, I even looked at the leaderboard today to see what people were doing for top runs. Keeping the content for stream.
Yeah, but the meta doesn't exist yet.
It's true. People are still trying to figure out what to do. Also, hi Moose. Also, hi Moose. Also, hi Moose. Hi.
So did you get 99 sailing?
What's up, my G's? Yo, what up, big dog? Yo. You're back to CG.
Ooh, the CG grind? Your Moose, peek this Iron Man account stats.
That's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones, Amber.
Yeah, but you see that fire making?
AFK salvaging to 99. They're doing a little party on Sunday for it. A party?
Yeah, you do a maxing party.
What the fuck is a maxing party? You didn't have a maxing party.
99s, haven't maxed yet.
Hi, Tom.
Like, you tell all your friends, hey, I'm gonna max at this time and day on this world, and you all log in and go there. And then you go, yippee! And you're like, you wear your best outfits.
Do you think Moose can see the screen right now, or do you think he's reading the FAQ right now?
Hey, Moose.
Holy shit. You're all the way down at the bottom. Yeah, I figured.
Understandable.
I'm checking if there are any Easter eggs. I've not had time. I thought about it. Obviously, when I'm on stream, I think about it. But like, as soon as stream is over, I can't remember a single thing that happened. I don't know if this happens to you, Moose, but like the time that I stream, that's a blur. That like didn't happen in my brain, you know? It's not real. I just like, I go into like a coma, like Severance low-key real. I just like, I turn on the stream, I say words for like 6 to 8 hours, and then I turn it off, and I'm like, people are like, did you really say that on a stream? I'm like, say what? What'd I do? Like, what? Wait, what? Huh?
Me, when you ask me, how was work today? And I'm like, I guess it was okay.
Damn, your innie was wild today. NL actually said this today. Real original bit. I'm sorry, I don't watch NL. I watch NL shorts on YouTube, and that's it. That's the most NL I see in my day. Is when they show up in my shorts feed. Years of brain rot has destroyed her mind. Happens. 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 Brain goes into witness protection during stream. I'm not here, chat. I never been here, okay? I'm like Amber Field sailing to 99 while streaming, you know? She's not there when she's...
I am there.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
I take. I wanna do more VR streams. I just need to get my VR avatar up to scratch with my VTuber.
True.
I wanna get in full body and do more full body streams. I'm just like, I need to work on my avatar more. More heavy work. I love Unity. I'm so impressed, to be honest. How do you just yapping? How do you just yapping? What do you mean? Like, how do I yap for all eternity? You do the same thing, Moose. You're like a professional yapper.
You read chat less than Aki does, Moose.
It's true. My secret is that I read every single chat message. You're like awful at reading chat, Moose. It's so hard to get you to read chat. You just yap for eternity and then never look at chat. You go on a rant about something. And then you read it 3 minutes later. Read this? No. No.
Sometimes I type one or two things and Moose doesn't read them and I go, not the day for it. But I just stop typing.
Fixing small details that only you see. True, you should use that avatar more for no particular reason. I agree, it's a good one. What? This is so bad. Sorry? Don't say sorry, King.
Most streamers are like this. Most streamers are worse than you.
Oh yeah, the majority of streamers do not read chat. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's because they're, they're used to bad chat readers.
Yeah. Virus link in chat, but only for Moose Fortune. Only Moose Fortune can click on this link.
So, I'm clicking on it.
Every message, all my awful shit posting is actually seen. Yeah. I pride myself on trying to read everyone's message and people are really happy with how much I read. Yeah, you read more, like I said, you read way more than the average streamer, for sure. You're winter totting? No.
Yeah.
I'm not 120 runs into winter Todd. I'm not 80 fire making right now.
We're going to 89 or 99 fire making, depending on how we feel.
I might sit here until 99. Hello, Burger Boy.
You're feeling it?
I mean, the grind isn't bothering me yet. Boobs! I agree, Older.
And we're a third of the way through already, so we could do more for sure.
Uh-huh. Hi, Kinky Riot. Read this. Time for bed. Goodbye forever. Good night, Kowo. The majority of streamers get rage bait by one guy when they look at chat. Yeah. I mean, just after a certain while, right? When you've got so much chat or too many viewers, it is really hard to read every chat. But I think at my size, it's pretty reasonable to be able to read every chat. Especially if I'm not focusing on, like, you know, if I'm playing Megabonk, I could see,
Oh, yeah.
I could probably miss like half of the chat. But if I'm just sitting here like staring at Amber in VR chat, it's literally just a just chatting stream at this point. I'm just chatting and Amber is the background content, you know? The chat is moving so fast no one will know I like penis. I know, Blossom, okay? I try my best, I'm dyslexic. Why watch a streamer if they don't read chat? Just go to YouTube at that point? I don't know, man. It beats me. Personally, I'm really parasocial, so if the streamer doesn't read my chat, I think, what's the point in watching the streamer? I want the streamer to read my chat and reply. That's like, that's what makes streaming good, is you can interact with the streamer. But like, obviously not everyone has that same opinion. Because like, people watch, you know, people watch giant streamers with bajillion of views, so. I like Amber's underwear, like attached to her belt or something. Yeah, it's attached to the belt. People are trying to get me to play OSRS. Someone was telling me at the NIM show that it's time I play the best MMO. Wait, you're at the NIM show? Holy shit. That's Giga.
Alright, time to zoom in and enhance and we figure out who Rakula is.
Not gonna lie, I've been recently ranting. It's one of the things I don't know how to deal with if I grow bigger and get more messages. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Once you're big enough, you just kind of have to pick and choose what you read, like at a glance, and that just becomes a skill. Guys, 81 fire making, by the way.
Like,
please say GZ.
Holy GZ. GZ.
Run off the general vibes. Yeah.
You just have to pick your favorite chatters when you get really big and ignore the rest, you know?
True. Amber's undies are literally spray on Flex Seal. What if Amber made an avatar that had your chat on it so we could look at her non-stop? Ooh. You can read the chat and stare at Amber at the same time. How? I have 3 eyeballs. 1 eyeball on the OSRS, 1 on the chat, 1 on Amber. It's quite simple, honestly. I always tell people to resend if I do miss it, though. That feels awful to do, TBH honest. YouTube is not good anymore because of full AI. That's what the internet says. I mean, AI does suck, for real. Second monitor lurkers are probably most for the site, true. Goodness, the streamer didn't see my message, they hate me. It's true. Hi, Bebop. Hi! Amber, can you download Warframe and sell me some stuff? Statement, Amber.
Can you just buy it from the market? There's like so many people selling stuff.
I agree with you. I want
you
to read my messages too, and I feel like people typing feel like that too. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people who type in my chat type because I read their messages and reply to them. That's like a normal thing, I feel like. Grats when Megabonk. Probably in like, I don't know, whenever we get bored of VR chat. I do want to play a lot of Megabonk today. I will be honest. There's not going to be like 6 hours of VR chat today. I want to play the Bonk. I want to play the new Bonk update. I think I like streamers that acknowledge chat more often. Yeah, I mean, like, if you are here watching my stream and you enjoy watching my stream, that's probably one of the reasons you like my stream, is because that I read chat and reply to chat. It's like a community stream.
Yeah.
Dude, you mog my fire making? I'm 55? You're so old. 55 years old. You're so old.
So
Zaravi is
old.
my favorite chatter. He's one of the good ones, for real, for real. Yeah. Moose
Oh,
hasn't even
Moose.
been to Wintertodd. That's so sad. Green screen clothing. That's illegal now. You're not allowed to do that anymore. That's against TOS.
Yeah.
If that was... If that was legal, I'd totally do that for sure, though.
Yeah.
I'm no longer chatting in 2026. No! I'm actually going to lose half of my chat messages to read if you do that. Don't do that. Then I get bored. What the hell? It's like a... Look, all of chatting and me reading chat, it's like a mutual thing, you know? Like, you get to chat, and I get to reply, and we have like a little conversation back and forth. And then also it's stream content, you know? You entertain us, we entertain you. Yeah, it's like a symbiotic relationship. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been resisting the urge to reinstall Warframe. I'm struggling since we killed Mythic Dimmy. You killed Mythic Dimmy? Holy shit. Giga.
Holy moly.
That's Giga take. I didn't know you were a gamer like that. I like to type dumb shit to hear Aki say it out loud. That's fucked up, Menace. That's fucked up. Thank you for reading our brain rot messages, streamer. No problem, Hupel. So what I get from Superbot is that Moose didn't finish anything to 99 yet. Classic Moose fortune. This guy is what, having fun instead of min-maxing? What the fuck? Kinda cringe. Holy Amber. Yeah. There's bonk to be had. There is bonk to be had. Same, I'm becoming a lurker. Do not lurk, Moose Fortune. Please, you're my friend. So is the next herd party locked in for Piss Island? Nobody wants to go to Piss Island, Burger Boy. Stop trying to make Piss Island a thing, okay? Spoiler, Zaravi makes his own stream in 2026. Holy shit, Zaravi starts streaming? I'm not the content, I'm here to be entertained. That's fucked up. Zaravi hates me.
No.
Oh. Sorry, I gotta make a new rejuve potion. This is important. Sorry guys, very important. Alright, there we go.
Moose. I've decided to keep salvaging until I get Soup the pet. And then I can move on from sailing, I think.
Yeah. Low warmth. I have a plugin, Zoe, that flashes my screen red when my warmth gets below 50%. Reinstall Warframe. The update is so good. Amber wants to reinstall Warframe. Sheila wants to play. I could play a bit of Warframe again, but like, maybe we'll wait until Legion Remix is done. You know. Amber just procrastinating to avoid 99 Slayer. You have a plug-in always at all times. Don't you?
Because Slayer's too active. So I have to do AFK stuff while I play the Iron, you know?
I'm so lurk-pilled, I used to be so yap-moded. True, you did used to be so yap-moded, but that's okay, Blossom. I still like you. You're still my friend. For a social emoji. What the fuck is Piss Island? It's just, in World of Warcraft, there's an island that Burger Boy has reserved for himself for housing. And he's calling it Piss Island. No one will notice I like big boobs. You too? Oh my god, you also like big boobs? Me too, I like big boobs. I like when the VR chat Avi has boobs and they bounce, and please bounce on top of me. Please. Hi, Sharks. Question about the fast food in America. Do you got the Dragon Ball ZX KFC collab menu? I don't think KFC is a real place in America, so probably not. That's like not real. No, does anyone eat KFC in America? That's just better chicken places. Like many better chicken places. I just like to show up and check if Aki is shaking her tits in full body and then throw a fiver when she is. Wait. You telling me I could get a fiver if I shake my tits in VR right now? Wait, what about if I do it like this? Is that good? I'm reading. Amber, what is that behind you? I will never know. Soup is giga rare from salvaging, right? Probably. 1 out of 150k. 150k? Holy shit. Who doesn't have a plugin?
I'm at 35k.
Warframe has
like
too much shit in
there,
it.
You know?
That's like every MMO. Every MMO has like too much shit in it. It's like overwhelming to start playing, right? Like all of them. I was gonna play Warframe, but then Paladin dropped. Yeah! Slayer is too active, says the person tick manipulating 8 hours a day. Statement, Amber?
Okay, so when I say active, more what I mean is that like it's like a brain active, you know? It's like I have to make decisions constantly, and decisions hurt my brain. I just want to click
stupid.
3 buttons. Exactly. I don't want to have to open the bank, get a new set of gear, teleport to a new location, kill like 100 monsters, teleport to a bank, get a different set of gear, teleport to a different. It's too much thinking. I just want to go click, 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 click.
Streamer friend baiting again, farming parasocial relationships. Alright, my friend, your friendship is revoked, Jession. The little bay that my island is on is called the Gulf of Pierce. Make sure your maps reflect that. Confirmed Aki hates me because my Abby has boobs set to 0% fake friend. No, I'll fuck the shit out of a femboy. What do you mean, Moose? If it's feminine and has a penis, I'm into it, you know. That's my 2 requirements. Wish I could join your neighborhood. Just join the neighborhood, forehead. Just join the guild. Join my guild! KFC is like the worst possible chicken. True. Except in Australia, then it's good. It's just really bad in America for some reason. I ate a Double Down one time when they first came out. Why eat KFC when there's any number of good local fried chicken places? True. KFC in the US sucks. True. Aki hit the slider. It's true. I do have a slider. We do have a boob slider in the VTuber model. VTuber model doesn't count. That's fucked up. Hello, Moose. Other Moose, second Moose, joins the chat while Moose is in the chat. Holy. Wow, seriously need to do something about region transfer? Yeah, I know, it's so shit, right? Warframe's whole purpose is to
Final
farm
Fantasy
forever.
could do it.
Or pay to skip the farm? True. Hi, Pudding. Region transfer bad in WoW. You just can't even transfer between EU and NA. Full stop. They make you sure you never have to run out of shit to do. In Warframe, yeah. That's like every MMO though. That's the thing. Carrot on a stick. Never quit. You're doing Slayer right now. Holy shit. You got a 4k BM Hunter in your 12 key. Holy sh! What? 4K? People have 4K rating? That's crazy.
I think that's like 20s or something.
Emuaki is true. I did it. I caught up to chat. You guys were chatting like crazy, and I was like a minute behind in the chat room. But I did it. I did it. I read every chat message, and I'm up to date now. You only have 3K. You have 3K IO shocks? You've got more than me. That's crazy.
Gamer.
I could get 3K. Like, I'm a 729 eye level Frosty K. I'm, you know, everyone wants me. They see 729 Frosty K sign up to their key. I'm getting invited, you know. I just don't want to get 3K. So much effort. I'll get it at the end of the season. How long we got left? Like a month? Nah, fuck. Should probably do it soon.
4 weeks.
Yeah. Literally having to buy another version of WoW to play with friends, US friends, is crazy. It is fucking stupid, I agree.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
At least retail WoW is seasonal now, so if you take a break, it's easy to get back in at the start of the season. Yeah. I mean, like, every MMO is kind of seasonal, to be honest. They'll always, like, trickle things in between, like, new patches. Yeah.
Warframe isn't seasonal. Warframe's super, like, if you start now, you have a lot of grinding to do. You have, like, the last 4 years of grinding to do, basically. 8 years, 10 years, I don't know.
You got to 3K, then stop doing keys? Smart. Isn't the 3K like a title amount? Just mount, I think. 2.7K is good enough. It's so close, though. Buying a different version isn't even the issue. Paying another sub every month is the issue. I mean, both, really. They're both money. Do achievements and mounts get stuff, and stuff gets shared between NA and EU? No, they don't. It's just shit. You tried to get back into Warframe and saw how behind I was and fell off again. Urgh. I mean, like, RuneScape's kind of like that, but it doesn't feel like there's a rush to catch up, I guess.
It's not a rush in Warframe either. You just, you know, you just play at your own pace.
Is Warframe grindier than OSRS? Steam and Ember? You played a lot of both.
They're very different types of grinds, I would say. Like Warframe, like, you can mostly naturally do all the grinds just by playing a variety of the game. Whereas with RuneScape, you sort of have to just like do specific tasks, you know? Whereas with Warframe, like, every grind feels like you're playing just a general game, you know?
I see. Warframe has no reset thing. They just add more things to get and level and upgrade. But is it like there's like the two types of MMOs, right? There's like World of Warcraft, where like there's the new stuff that comes out is always better than the old stuff. And then there's like RuneScape, where new stuff comes out and it's like, you know, side grades or like not an upgrade.
Warframe is much closer to RuneScape. It's like a vertical versus horizontal.
Yeah,
Warframe definitely has vertical stuff, but Warframe's much more horizontal than like WoW is. It's sort of like a middle ground. Like, unlocking new stuff gives you more systems, and having more systems makes you stronger. But like, a lot of the old mods that came out 15 years ago are still relevant, and you will still use them.
How many tiers of gear does WoW have now? Fuck, we must be up to like 30 or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
They don't name them anymore. They, you know, we don't call it tier 21 or anything like we used to. So I'm unsure.
It's just all within Season 3.
Yeah. Simply play ARPGs, and there's nothing to catch up on. New season, you play it for a week, and then you don't play it till the next season. Yoo-hoo! Guys, did anyone play the new PoE season? Thoughts? Any PoE 2 season gamers? You know who's been playing PoE 2? Jaburi Jones, of all people. She's been playing a lot of PoE 2, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Crazy. She's played, yeah, a pretty decent amount. She's played way more than me.
Oh, yeah.
Bibi. Yeah, Bibi.
She's been grinding.
Yeah. She's locked in.
She's not playing the new season though.
Yeah, she's not playing season.
I don't know if PoE 2 has seasons
Oh.
or if it's just all the base game and they just update the base game. I'm not sure.
Did she play PoE 1? I don't think
Does?
so. I think PoE 2 is like her first ever like ARPG. I don't think maybe she played a little Diablo 3. I think everyone's played a little Diablo 3 in their time, you know. Bring back Titan Forging. Hell no. Hell no. When will PoE 2 leave early access? In 10 years.
I give it 3 years. Maybe 2.
Did you play WoW Classic Hardcore? I did. I was in OnlyFangs. I was there. I was with the big streamers. I was doing groups with the Soda Poppin'. Oh my god. Tyler 1 said my name at least like 5 times. It was crazy. When will PoE 2 get a fun endgame? 6 or 7 years.
6, 7.
Can't believe Aki not joining the sauerkraut German. Wow. What the fuck did you just say to me? How many times did he say it correctly? 0. He did not say Akiwu correctly once. I was always Akua.
Who?
Akua.
Who? Oh. In OnlyFans 3, you should make that your character name.
Akua moo on that thing. Yeah, look, if I run out of names, like all the Akiwus are taken, you just become Akua. Akua. It's OnlyFans, but German community. Sunglitters tried to bring some English streamers in and teach them German a bit. That's funny. Akua is a cool name.
That's the same.
Akuwu. 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 Guys, it's me. Akuwu. Aku.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Aku.
Hi.
Mm.
Akuwu. Akuwu. Holy shit. Akuwu Benning. Holy shit. They have different tech. Death clips get instantly uploaded to a website. I mean, like, OnlyFans had that tech available to them through Athene's add-on, and nobody wanted it, so, you know.
Everyone hates Athene.
Yeah, nobody trusts Athene. All my homies hate Athene. Athene, wait. Watch time. Athene. Is that his username? I swear, didn't he raid me once?
I thought it was different. That doesn't look right, but I could be wrong.
Oh, it's Athene Live. That's fucked up. He raided me. I swear to God. Oh, I spelled. Did I spell it right? Ah, fuck.
I don't know.
0, guys. 0. It's fucked up.
Oh.
It's probably for the best, to be honest.
True. That guy's like a cult leader or
Holy
something.
shit, Tyler One watch 5 months? Holy shit.
What the fuck?
No way, guys. Not getting recruited
Why
into
does
his
it say
vodka.
that?
It says because it defaults to me. If they have 0.
Oh,
Shout out Soda Pop, my biggest fan. Soda Poppin's a big fan, guys. He's a big fan. I can't remember who else has like some decent watch time in here. Who's like,
Doyle has some.
oh yeah, Zoil, yeah. Oh yeah, McConnell Rhett was here for a couple hours
the
one
fuck?
time randomly. That was so random.
You gotta keep an eye on that soda pop in 40 minutes. What if one day it just jumps up a bit?
Zoil has
4
spent
days?
4
Holy shit.
days. Holy shit.
Doyle's a fan.
Zoil a fan for
Alright.
real, for real. Holy shit.
To slash user stream elements and check all the Zoil watch times and see if it's going up still. See if he pops in sometimes.
Can't
And he
believe
just
Ninja's
lurks.
never been here. He's a fake fan. That's fucked up.
10
10 minutes! Jokin hates me, bro. Holy shit.
That's toxic.
Even Grayson's been here for a day, bro.
That guy spent 3 hours.
I can't believe Joker
Oh, wait, one
hates
day.
me. That's so fucked up. 10 minutes an hour,
True
yeah.
criminal. Yeah. And that's not even all at once, you know, that was like 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Motorcombat has spent 2 months, 29 days watching Akiwu. Holy shit. I can't believe Pirate Software never watched me. That's fucked up. Christopher Yee? 1 day, 22 hours? Holy shit. Hubert.
Yeah, man, we met that guy. We met
It's
that
true.
guy IRL.
I met that guy IRL at TwitchCon and took a photo with him. It was Giga. That was so cool. We were like, Amber and I were just walking around the convention center at TwitchCon, and I was like, "That's Hubert. I know that guy. I know that face." And I like ran up to him. He was like on the move. He was trying to like get somewhere, and I'm like,
So
"Hubert,
busy.
it's me, Akiwu." And then he was like, "Oh my god, we have to get a photo." And then we got a photo, and that was it. That's my amazing story.
Honestly, I hope another OnlyFans does happen and we get into it, just so that next TwitchCon there are more people that we can say, "Oh my god,
True.
I saw you at we did OnlyFans together."
Sunglitters is a hater. That's fucked up.
God.
What about
What about Moose Fortune, you know?
what is Maddie's? What is her Twitch stream? It must not be Barney64.
Isn't it?
Is it just Barney? Maybe.
Yeah, it's just Barney, I think.
Ah, fuck. Maybe not.
Oh.
It is. Wait, but she's raided me so many
Ooh.
times.
She hates you.
But she invited me to go play on her RP server that she's been playing on. Can't believe she
Ooh.
hates me.
Ooh.
Can't believe
She's
Northern
literally
Lions
DM'd
never
you on
been here.
Discord.
True. Fucked up. Smash and dash raid. RL.
Nah, she's never typed in this chat for sure.
No way.
Yeah, I would remember.
You'd
I'm an
remember.
elephant.
Are you sure about that?
The fuck?
I told you. I told you. 6
Freaky
messages
shit
in my
going on
chat.
here.
6 messages in my chat.
What
Okay.
the fuck? Serious watch time though?
It's broken. Broken. Almost a year
Okay.
ago. That's how long it's been since OnlyFans.
Coming up for another one soon.
Oh, the Vintage Story one? Yeah. Yeah, the Vintage Story RP server. I like showed up in her chat the other day while she was playing it. She was like, "Oh, hey Aki, you should come play this. Do you want me to get you in on this RP server?" And I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm good. 16 days, Mel. Decent effort, decent effort.
Alright.
You said, alright. Oh.
Alright.
Watch time, dick measuring competition time. Another year has gone by. You boy.
I think
Mel, that's-
Zaraby's like
Uh-huh.
I think Zaraby's like the only one that's close. Or I think Zaraby might have more than me actually.
You're a fake fan?
No. Zaraby's just been watching a little longer than me, okay?
I touch too much grass? Loser. That's fucked up.
Well, plus ratio, honestly.
Yeah, L plus ratio for sure. Amber capital F. That's you.
That's me.
Gotta pull the hair out 1 year to 108 days ago.
But that's your reference to.
Hair pizza? I feel like hair pizza was sometime this year.
Oh yeah, you ordered a pizza, but yeah, that's too long ago.
There were
for
like
that.
hairs in it. I remember that. Like multiple hairs in my
That was
pizza.
this year.
Yeah.
That was in America.
Yeah. It was. Disgusting? Yeah. It was. Thinking about it makes me gag. Like, actually, ugh. It was so disgusting. Like, eating a piece of pizza and then feeling the hair in your mouth. Stop it. Stop making that noise. I'm gonna puke. When you only tip 19%? True.
It's -20 outside and it snowed, and you tip $3 on the Uber Eats order.
American cuisine. Yeah, it's good shit. I once bit a piece of pizza and revealed a fly under the cheese. If my bite was 1 centimeter bigger, I would have eaten it. That's crazy. Free protein though. That's pretty good.
One time, I was eating ice cream, and I just scooped the ice cream into like I used to drink lots of spiders, where you like have fizzy drink and ice cream in it. And then I noticed there was something weird in the ice cream, like halfway through. And I went and got a tub of ice cream, and there was half a moth inside the ice cream.
There was a moth in the ice cream?
Yes. Yeah.
And you had eaten half of it?
In the factory. Didn't finish it, but like I probably ate a little bit of the moth.
Oh no.
I didn't eat ice cream for like 2 months after that.
How did the moth taste? What was it like? What kind of...
I don't know. I just noticed the texture was a little funky. It wasn't ice cream, you know? It made me very sad.
Guys, I went to high school with insisted milk plus Coke was peak. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
When you mix milk and Coke, I guess?
Moth is now my new favorite flavor of ice cream. Giga.
Oh.
Pilk? What the fuck is Pilk? What is
pink
that?
lemonade mixed with milk.
Pilk, Pepsi, and
Oh,
Coke.
Pepsi, Coke.
There's no way people like intentionally drink that, right?
There's one guy on YouTube that intentionally drinks pickle juice with Pepsi.
That's true. That's true. Penis milk. Ah. Surely that's better than Pepsi pickles? I did try it once. It was okay. That's crazy. Chat, you got 3k IO. Oh my god, you're such a gamer, Burger Boy. No way. The Hunter did 12 million overall. Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Normal BM Hunter shit.
That's a freak.
What key can you pull off 12 million on? Maybe like Halls of Atonement? Maybe yeah, Halls, there you go. Yeah, I guessed it. Yeah, I've done 10 million DPS on my Frosty K and Halls. Are you ready for the add-on purge? There's not really much of a purge, to be honest. Really, it's just we're losing weak auras, but people have already found out how to replicate weak auras with the cooldown manager and other add-ons. So, to be honest with you, I genuinely feel like my UI is really not going to change. I'm going to have to like reset it up and remake it, which is going to be annoying. But like everything that I get at the moment is kind of going to still exist. Reminders in Raid are still going to exist. I don't know.
The real thing that's gonna, like, the only thing that's actually probably not gonna exist anymore is things like DBM and like boss-specific weak auras. No, but DBM can't like call out boss, like boss abilities if they're not on a timer. Like if a boss does like random actions, DBM can't tell.
I've never played with add-ons. That's crazy to me. That's some crazy shit.
Actually insane.
Once in Eastern Europe, some people had me try a wine Pepsi 50-50 mix. I was drunk, so I said yes. That's gotta be awful.
I feel like that wouldn't be bad.
The worst thing I ever drank was Bailey's I put in a soda stream. Instant alcoholic cheese. That sounds awful. What the fuck? I should make Pepsi with pickles and sriracha to judge myself. You should, yes.
Sriracha is your favorite sauce.
Red wine and Coke is really good. Hello, Anne Smirnoff. Good to see you. Have you participated in the r/metalcore voting? It wasn't that bad. But yeah, not the best wine, Pepsi. Not recommended, but they do that to drink bad wine. That's crazy. What's the random stuff Amber means? I feel like everything is kind of timed now. Everything is kind of timed.
Yeah, but things are still random. Like, you won't be able to have an ad, like DBM won't be able to tell you that you got the gravities on Dimensius, or it won't be able to tell you that you have the bomb on you in the two guys fight in the dam dungeon in Floodworks. What's that dungeon called?
Bloody G.
In Floody G, exactly. That boss where you get like a bomb put on you and you have to be dispelled. It won't be able to tell you that you have the bomb and stuff like that. You'll actually have to look at the screen.
That's gonna be awful. Having a look at the screen, that's gonna be awful.
Right? Or like in Forge Weaver Araz, you won't have a weak aura that tells you that you got ads. You just have to look at your fucking player model in that clusterfuck and be like, oh, I'm a melee and I have ads on me out of the 10 other melee standing on this boss currently.
But the in-game thing will tell you. The in-game boss mod will tell you.
The in-game thing, it depends on how good their in-game boss mods are and how like handholdy it is.
True. Hello, Purslane. Perciel.
Why are we saying hello to Purslane?
What the fuck? You hate Purslane now? Oh, true. Actually, L Purse.
Yes.
L Purse.
Yes.
L
L-Purse?
Purse, yeah.
Elf.
Thank you for the 40-month
Purslane
resub,
deserves it.
Legenda. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't trust Amber's culinary
deserves-
taste after hearing about her nasty recipe.
What the fuck? What nasty recipe? She's muted. Eku's been muted.
Hey, fuck you, Zax. Hey, fuck you, pal. Somebody fucking kill that guy.
That guy.
DBM was already slow on the bomb mechanic. You have to look at the boss casts in high keys. By that time, you get the debuff. It's too late to move into 19. I don't know. I think it's going to be fine. I think there are some things in the... Like, they just need to give us more lenience. Without weak horrors, we just need more lenience to figure stuff out. Instead of giving us 4 seconds to figure out you have a debuff and need to do something, make it 8 seconds, and then it'll be fine. Without weak horrors. Person's on
And
the
then
shit
in
list.
Mythic, you can just get hard.
If people can do Final Fantasy 14 raids without mods, surely WoW raiders can do it without. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it can definitely be done. It's just that right now, the raids are centered around you having the add-ons and weak horrors. That's the thing, right? So they have to change how they make raids to accommodate for this change.
At least Mythic raids are. I don't know that heroic raids really take it into account.
Fractalus.
Fractalus is doable in heroic without mods, for sure.
It'd be so much harder.
Yeah, but
People have to
Fractalus
figure out stuff on
with
the
the weak
fly.
aura. But like, the weak aura makes Fractalus one of the easiest fights in the whole raid. And if you didn't have the weak aura, maybe it would be, you know, an actual step down below Salabar instead of being the first boss. You know what I mean?
I don't need mods when I have my raid leader Aku to tell me what to do. Oh my god, that's me. I'm Aku the raid leader. Yippee. I've done Fract Heroic without mods, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Main issue is in Mythic raiding and High M Plus is reaction time to multiple mechanics happening at the same time. All they have to do is give us more time to react, then no weak aura is fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. Next time, Aku should not play anything and just focus 100% on raid leading. 21st person raid leading. I watch Amber's POV to raid lead. Holy shit.
Can't even
That's going to be so much harder.
How are you going to fill 21?
It's going to be so much harder for like Max and shit to do that now because they won't have add-ons to tell them what resources everyone in the raid has. They can't see if, you know, cooldown is up.
You could, depending on how much money is behind them, they could do it. Because they, you know, they have like every player streaming to
they could do it.
Like a PC, so you can do like
it would just be maybe illegal
stuff. Well, no, because you would just be calculating information based on the streams, not directly from the game.
It'd be real sweaty.
Yeah, very sweaty, like freakish.
My reaction time is crazy. I'm a D4 gamer. Ugh. 1 week till Christmas and the stream has no decorations. Do you not see the lights and Christmas tree behind Amber? That's crazy.
So many... There's a whole Christmas tree over there.
Yeah. Prime example of a bad mechanic that's nearly possible without mods is the eggs from Nerebar Palace. Never raided it. I never did Nerebar Palace. Hehe. Little fun fact, the other rep paladin might switch to a new class and our heal pally is leaving. I'm gonna be the only pally then again. Sorry, they're recruiting 3 more rep paladins to replace you. Sorry, Massacres. Just a week away, chat. Just a week away. Christmas. Can you believe it? Just a week away.
2 weeks away. Oh my God.
Have you guys got Christmas plans? Wasn't Amber working on a Christmas outfit? Did sailing ruin that? Yes. Yes. I helped her choose out. I chose out the outfit for her. She was like, she like went looking for like Christmas outfits, and then she was like, which one should I pick of these 3? And I was like, you should pick this one. And then she never did it.
I still have time. It's not Christmas yet. Surely I do it while you're playing Megawonk today, you know? And you know, I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do it.
It's just a week away.
What's the bunny outfit, Amber? All of the bunny outfit is so overplayed, to be honest. It's unlike every Avi ever.
Like, come on. I've had multiple avatars with the bunny outfit.
That's true. Yeah. My family does brunch.
Wanted the Judy Hopps outfit.
Judy Hopps, true. My family does brunch, then I'm free the rest of the day. I can't wait to eat McDonald's on Christmas Day. That's gonna be my Christmas Day. Is I'm gonna wake up, eat McDonald's because it's the only restaurant open, and then stream. It's just gonna be like every other day. We don't have anything planned for Christmas.
On Australian Christmas Day, I'll have to wake up like in the middle of when we go to sleep and eat Christmas like lunch with my family and open the presents and stuff, and then go back to sleep until it's time to wake up.
That's funny.
Gonna be giga.
What about the New Year's outfit, Amber? Ooh.
Man, what is even a New Year's outfit? You just get some glasses that says 2026.
You put the glasses on.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat duck, meatloaf, dumplings, and some red cabbage with sauce? Holy shit. Just stay up 24 hours. Ooh. What will be your Christmas Mackey's order? Same order it always is. Quarter pounder meal with a Coke no sugar. Same order every time. Chick-fil-A peppermint shake waffle fries.
It's
no
a
fries.
Meal.
It's a meal.
It comes,
in it. There's fries in the meal. So who's showing up for raid this week? Well, nobody has messaged me to let me know that they can't come this week, so I assume everyone. Even Hamp said he was gonna come. I don't know if I believe
Why
him.
weren't you there?
2 McDoubles, no pickles, and 2 McChickens and a large fry. Where's the drink? Did you die? Oh,
She muted in game.
Amber? Amber? Is she having a stroke? It looks like she's having a stroke. Amber! Oh no.
I disconnected.
Oh no. Amber!
Am I back? Am I back?
You're back.
What's going on?
Do you smell burnt toast, Amber?
What was that? What the fuck just happened?
You had a stroke. That was crazy.
No, for me, you stopped talking, and I could see you talking on stream, and then I looked at stream and I was frozen.
Yeah.
It was weird.
I will let you know Saturday afternoon. I'm killing you, Squee. She smelled the burnt toast. I know how to help Amber with my cringe. Urgh. I was playing games with Azza and woke up 2 hours late. Amber, fuck the French. So it's Azza's fault that you're late. That you didn't wake up. Azza L. L Azza. Wagwan, my Femski, I'm back. Oh, hello. Yo, hello, brother. Good to see you, Moose.
Hey,
Yo. Wagwan. Hello, Moose. I should get McDonald's. They got the big rosti here again, which is just a hash brown on it with some nice sauce. Is that my fellow trollette? That's me. What up? Moose, did you ever get anything from the troll events? I got my priest, the priest recipe for the chest piece, the tailoring 300 priest chest piece, the epic one. I can't remember what that was called. But like I had to fight for it. Like Soda wasn't gonna give it to me. I don't like. I had to like be like, please. Vestments of True Faith, yeah.
I got Staff of Jordan.
Amber did get Staff of Jordan. That is true.
That was fucking giga.
Yeah. SOJ, Amber, SOJ. Wasn't Amber a mage?
That's why I got a Staff of Jordan. Yeah.
Not that I mind. I was just a noob. Non-sweat, by the way. Did you ever die, Moose? Like on any characters? I died twice. I died once at level like 10, and then at 47.
True.
You made an ult later on a druid and died on it. Oof. Holy shit, it's still there. Death 2, not there. The clip of me dying level 10 on day 1 of OnlyFangs? That one doesn't count. It was day 1 of OnlyFangs. I played like 4 hours of the character, you know.
It wasn't. It was before you were in OnlyFangs. It was day 1 of hardcore where we were just playing for fun.
True. True, that's right. We played hardcore before we were in OnlyFangs, and then we joined OnlyFangs when we were like level 20 or whatever, and I was like, hey, can I keep my level 20 character? And they were like, yeah, you can do that. How the hell did you get Amber in? I just asked.
Actually, I asked.
You asked?
I messaged Volps and I was like, hey, I'm Aki's mute, and we've been playing our characters together. Do you think I could join as well? You know? And Volps was like, yeah, get in here.
Yeah, Volps is like a VR chat fan, so like anyone who wanted to get in who was like VR chat adjacent just like got in through Volps, I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, maybe I'm biased, but I think we were kind of good additions to the guild. I think we pulled our weight. Because like
we didn't quit 3 weeks in.
We were like minor side characters all the way to the end.
Very minor. Nobody remembers us, okay?
Exactly. We did, we were there.
Oh, Volps has spent 6 hours watching Akiwu. Holy shit. That was back during the Amber AI voice, true.
True. Yeah.
And Amber had to explain.
One clip that popped off.
So there were so many people. Amber would talk, and like so many people would be like, "Oh my god, your voice is so cool. Your voice is so cute." They didn't know. They didn't know it was AI.
They didn't know. They're unaware.
Remember the Astronauts Guild macro? It's true. That did happen. Nobody appreciates the need for side characters. They lacked critical information, yeah.
True.
Sunglitters, we
If
once
everyone's-
we explained a couple times that Amber was using AI voice, and Sunglitters was so confused. She was like, "Why would you use AI voice? I don't understand." And I had to I was like, Sunglitters, I won't say it out loud on stream, but I'll DM you. So I DM'd Sunglitters. I'm like, "We are trans." And she's like, "Oh."
It was funny.
Yeah.
I don't. It's kind of true. If everyone's a main character, then you end up with it goes badly. Everyone just talks over each other, and it's cringe. You need some people that are willing to shut the fuck up.
True. Too many main characters in OnlyFans. I have a clip of Grubby calling me the Dutch hottie. Holy shit. That's crazy. I asked if I could join the Warcraft 3 event, and he just said, :P. That's fucked. Holy shit.
You're not big enough, little bro. Come back
Since
when
I'm
you've got
not trans,
2,000
I
viewers.
can't use AI voice. I mean, anyone can use AI voice, I guess. There's plenty of boys who use AI voice to have a. Anyway, I love the VR chat community. Shout out the VR chat community.
That's just the explanation for why I used an AI voice.
Get your APM up, little bro. Dude, I was such a hater of that Warcraft 3 event. I wished everyone was playing fucking StarCraft 2 instead. Might send an AI voice next time and make a female character. Good RP. Ah, yes. Role play, Moose. It's okay. Your secret's safe with me, pal. We accept you in this chat, Moose. It's okay. Guys, it would just be fun to have a female voice, right? Every guy wishes they had a female voice, right? Guys. Yeah, same. I'm just taking estrogen in character. It's just for the character vibes, yeah. It's just for the roleplay. Anyways, guys, OSRS. Guys, OSRS check.
Aki literally just made, she just did a little tiz where she got hit by the winter todd and then she went, "Brr."
Yeah. Nobody would be doing that, right? Nobody would. Is Amber 99 sailing? Yes, she got 99 sailing. Yeah. She's still sailing though, like a freak. She got it on stream.
I did it.
She did it. She did it. Of course, Aki is playing another idle game in the background. It's like brainless. Like, I don't have to think to play this. It just happens, you know? But sure, I gotta get into character by becoming my character. Method acting. You know?
Exactly.
Good bit. It would also be really funny to learn how to throw it back. How do I sail? Yes, AskGPT, yes. Congratulations, you just advanced your fire making level. You are now level 82. Guys! Yes!
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm gaming like crazy right now.
Aki, did you turn on the tracker add-on thing?
Yeah, when you told me to do that.
I'm going to Wise Old Man and checking.
Wise Old Man.
Checking the Wise Old Man. Moose, do you know about Wise Old Man?
Can Amber explain this?
Aki, it's not working.
Why
It
not?
only works when I manually update it. I don't know. Did you click all 3 of the things inside
what I gotta
the
do
tracking
again.
add-on? And so there's an add-on called like Tracker or something, or
XP
Update,
Tracker?
or
XP Updater? I have both of those on. Time tracking?
click on the. No, I have to. Where's my room light? I need my room light.
XP Updater, Crystal Math Labs, Temple OSRS, Wise Old Man, all ticked.
Yeah, they're all ticked. Why wouldn't it work?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Your subdued winter tot count is 132.
Why wouldn't it work, Aki?
Oh.
Is that add-on called? I'm gonna Google it.
XP Updater. Anyway, I'm watching this Amber clip. I'm seeing what she said in this clip.
That's crazy. Holy shit, 200 XP.
Anyways.
I'm gonna...
Anyways.
100 XP, 20 XP. I'm busting.
She's busting. She busted.
I got 99. What do you want from me?
Did you remove the bustin' emote like a year ago? I don't know. The Polaris song? True. What are your thoughts on Akiu's house in WoW? Good or bad? So true. Right, meow. Surely nobody uses bustin' in current year. Surely. That's like a 10-year-old meme, Ansonoff. Come on, start typing what's a relevant meme. I'll put the soda boop in the bag. True. There are some freaky emotes no one uses here. Well, I mean, we've been trying to like cull it, you know. We've been trying. Okay, we've been trying. Why do I have a ping? Grr.
Sorry, that was me.
Can we watch MTV Cribs WoW edition? I hope you're talking about the MTV Cribs from like 2007. There's WoW MTV Cribs, and it's just a dude walking around Orgrimmar being like, holy shit, 17-year-old video. Wait a minute. Damn. This is the original WoW MTV Cribs, okay?
Welcome to my crib. I'm gonna show y'all how I kick it up here in my bachelor pad.
You got your green screen on?
You're a green screen, Amber.
We call this here the Valley of Strength. Yeah, kind of a new age theme going on here, you know?
This is
trees,
tough,
frogs,
okay.
fires, all that kind of whack stuff.
Kind of
Over here
tough
we
as
got a few of my various awards and accomplishments. War Chief of the Year, People's Choice
That's
Award,
tough.
Sexiest Story.
This is
you
Giga
know, the
Machinima.
usual.
Giga. Back when people
This here's
actually
the Valley
made
of Honor.
Machinima.
This is where my boys come to kick it at. Over here we got a few of my epic mounts.
Considering it's made 17 years ago, it's kind of tough. Yeah,
Whatever
right.
That thing is, the
Yeah.
Lowrider. And my personal favorite.
It's kind of
Let me
Giga.
take you up into the arena. Here you'll see some of the fiercest, most brutal battles ever. This stuff is not for the squeamish.
Oh, Guitar Hero, guys.
That's
Holy
my boy.
shit. Alright. Sad this era of the internet is gone, but I'm glad I was there. Yeah. You did some machinimas back then too? Really? You've got to play WoW. You've got to play WoW. You've got to play WoW. You've got to play every day. A classic Ensfinoff. Why does this website give me travel and gambling ads? Doesn't the algorithm know I'm poor? You get gambling ads? Get fucking targeted. Holy shit. It knows who you are. Remember how you could just do slurs and wouldn't go to jail? Those were the days. Is that something to reminisce about? Guys, remember when we could just rip slurs? Guys, wasn't that so good? Like,
Hold up. I can still type slurs on Twitter and it's fine, okay? I see people typing certain slurs all the time and they're cool.
I said, come on for hook gads. I said, come on for hook gads. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Everybody come on for hook gads. I remember ripping F slurs back when I was a kid. I remember ripping F slurs like yesterday. Calling Amber.
God emoji.
I remember doing that earlier today. Happens.
Happens. We've got the pass or something. We're legally allowed to.
Yeah, we've got to pass copium. It's fine. It's fine. Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Hi. I missed the start of Winter Tot. Fuck. What's the
Oh,
point?
not minus 25 points.
Minus 400 XP, you mean? Okay.
Technically, it would be more efficient XP-wise to start at the altar, but it's a free 25 points, which is quite efficient realistically.
Hi, Lainey. Oh god, Matheson's here. Hi, Math. Hi. Hi. How are you?
First lane, just say the word, okay?
I can go. He's here.
Wait, why is the I lowercase, but there's also a full stop? Like, you gotta pick one. Either you're putting the effort in or you're not putting the effort in.
Hi, Benny. Holy shit, she's coming around. Matheson's in?
Oh no.
Another Matheson victim. Are you stupid, Amber? Yes.
Hey.
Hi. Hi.
Hey.
They all like being victims. They try to run, but they can't run from me. Hello.
Run away, little
Hello, Three
girl.
King Love. It's our favorite wallaby. It's about the only wallaby I know. So by default, I guess that becomes the favorite wallaby, you know? Well, it's one of one.
I'm googling famous wallabies. Actually, I'm GPTing it.
Have you tried American barbecue in the States? Nah, I'm like not a big like meat fan, you know. Steaks, ribs, that ain't it. Yeah. Pulled pork jump scare, gulp! Pulled me to gulp. That's spooky. That's scary. Those are not wallabies, those are just people.
What
What do you mean, you're the Baconator Queen? Okay, so, Burger Boy, you don't know my specific food tiers? My specific food tiers is types of textures. There's like certain textures that like, just like disgust me. I won't eat a steak, but I'll eat, you know, minced beef. I won't eat
Oh,
pulled chicken, but I'll eat like a chicken nugget, you know? Like, it's like the texture that like freaks me out and like weirds me out. Rating for cottage cheese? Don't think I've ever eaten cottage cheese. So you like it processed? I guess so. I like it when it is mush. And not stringy. If it's stringy, you're fucked, Ember.
it's telling me fucking Wallabies, the rugby team.
Oh. Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life is a famous one. Oh. But yeah, that's like a tis person thing to like not like textures of foods. That's why I say it's a tis thing. My favorite wallaby is Boris from the Wildlife Park. He's a nail tail, very friendly. Alright, Ember, go to the Wildlife Park.
Literally been like, come on, I live in Darwin. I've been like probably 20 times total. It's like the only thing to go to in this state.
We get a little tizzy. True. Anyone tizzed up in chat? Type 1? Type 1 if you think you might be a little tizzed up on a Monday night. Anyone? Couple of tizzards in chat. Alright. Amber. I have to pee real bad. So like, you're in charge for a minute. Don't freak out about the GPT results. Fuck AI.
I fucking freak it out. Oh, I fucking hate AI. This shit is so worthless.
I gotta fill my water bottle up as well, so I'll be a little bit. I'm out of water. I've been drinking, okay? I'm fucking drinking. Alright. Chat, Amber is in charge. Be nice.
You have to be nice to me, or I'll cry. Yeah. Wallabies can hurt you. They like, they kick you. They go, fuck yeah. So hi chat, how's it going? You guys excited for Christmas? I'm like so excited for Christmas. I love Christmas. I like watching Christmas stuff. I went to work yesterday and like there were so many Christmas songs on the radio. Oh my god, you guys are typing too much. I think Disney spending money on AI is really cringe and they're stupid. That's what I think. I press my cooldowns during mythic raids. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally map out my defensives. Don't bully me, okay? That was the one rule. One rule was don't bully me. Slayer Helm, that's pretty bog. That's pretty giga. Oh yeah, Moose, there's zero chance you're booking anything. Time to go to the grocery store and buy a bunch of food and cook a lovely Christmas dinner for your girlfriend. Yeah, I work in retail. I work at like a department store or like a construction-y department store. Australia doesn't really have a specific Santa. We just use the generic one. How do you talk to women? I don't know. You just like talk to them. Hi, LT2 Gunberg. Can you sell something to us? And blah. Like what? Like sell? I don't know. Like, I don't have anything to sell you. I'm not selling you stuff for cheap. I'm a hoarder, okay? Those are my hard-earned knickknacks. Those are my hard-earned little gumball currency stuff, okay? If I sell it all to you, I'll have no gumball. For this. Any advice on friendship fallout? Well, personally, like, I can't give you good advice, because what I would do is literally just disappear. If a fallout happened, I would fucking disapparate, and I'd be gone forever, and they'd never hear from me again. But that's probably bad advice, honestly. That's probably like the worst advice a human could give. So I don't know if I have good advice. I don't know. I don't know. How do you get gold bars quick? Moose, that is not a quick way to get gold bars, okay? That's how you get 1 gold bar quick. Wait, why would I stop paying my therapist? The point of the therapist is to help me so that I don't give in to my base desire to disappear. I mean, if you need like a 1 gold bar for a quest or something, I guess, but like, it's so deeply inefficient, Moose. It's so inefficient it makes me cry. It makes me sad. I guess if you don't have the mining level to mine gold, it's your best option. But like, I don't know. You should get the mining level, probably, if you want to be efficient. But if you don't want to be efficient, I think it's fine. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if you don't have the mining level, it's like reasonably efficient. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had like a real friendship fallout. Like all the friends that I've ever lost is just because like they stopped like school finished and I just slowly stopped putting effort into contact people, and people would put effort in to contact me and I just wouldn't reciprocate because I'm bad at it, and then I slowly disapparated out of existence. I've never had like a giga fight. I did have one friend that I intentionally stopped talking to because they I found out that so 2 of my friends were dating, and then like 2 years later I found out that the guy was like being physically abusive. So then I stopped talking to him ever, basically. So yeah. I don't know.
Anyway.
Hi.
Oh.
Did you get an ice cream sandwich?
Yeah. Oh.
Giga? Honestly, it is typical, man. A little scrumptious.
I was a little peckish.
The sloppy joes didn't tide you over.
Yeah, I had two sloppy joes, but
I'm
just a little hungry.
A little hungry?
Wow.
Like that. Okay, is there a moth in there? A little bit extra protein?
There's not. Mm.
Oh, that's sad.
No moth in there. No moth. It's alright, I'm done eating. I did it. Nom 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 nom. What happened? Anything exciting?
I asked about Christmas. Zaravi was like, "How do I get gold bars?" And Moose was like, "Telegrab them," and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so inefficient." But then we talked about it, and really, like,
Classic
it's kind
Amber.
of okay to do if he doesn't have the mining level to mine gold, and I guess like it's okay to not be efficient and get the mining level first. Like I guess
She just
you can
talked
do
about
that.
OSRS.
I'm
Yeah, sounds
breathing
about
in,
right.
breathing out. No, and then Matheson asked me, Amber, any advice on friendship fallout? And I was like, I don't know if I have good advice for that because personally, I would just disappear in a puff of smoke and never be seen from again. So like, that's probably bad advice. And then I said about how the only friendship that like has ever like
I heard that
intentionally
one.
ended. Yeah,
Yeah, I was eating my ice cream by that
Ugh.
time.
Yep. So yeah, that's what happened. That's everything that happened.
I see it. I see.
Yeah, that's true, Rala.
I see.
You should farm as many argon crystals and stockpile them as early as you can in your account.
Can we get any fivers for the Amber section of stream? Yo, any fivers, chat?
Oh, you any favors? Off top?
Off the top rope, quick fiver. Holy shit. So I was inside you. Nice. I wanted
Holy
to do a
shit,
fiver, but she
Blair.
ignored my message.
That's literally not true. What did Purslane type?
What did Purslane type? You mean she ignored the message?
She typed, I'll take one used cage. What does that
Oh.
mean? Oh,
Used
no.
cage.
She personally asked me to like sell something to her. And I was like, I don't know what to sell you. And now she wants to buy my used cage. What the frick? What the hell? Why does she want to buy my used cage?
She a freak for real. Lainey, please have some
Yeah.
self-respect. Reselling potential.
Oh. You think there might be a big bidder in the community?
You can see the cage that holds the 8-inch beast. Holy shit. The mythical cage. Ew, so true. Ew, do not talk about cages.
No penises.
You know, maybe I do have to do VR chat for 8 hours a day, because, like, it's more efficient for, like, OSRS for me to be streaming VR chat than to do,
Wait,
like, Megabonk.
That's
You
so
know, like, I
inefficient for
can't,
me.
like, do Wintertop while playing Megabonk, you know, but, like, VR chat, I could do that, you know.
You have to do 3 hours of Megabong now at least so I can catch up.
That's fucked up. No way.
Fucked up, right? Because like,
Could you do it while playing marbles? Oh, without a doubt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Marbles? Bonking on it?
like I can't play Winter Todd while doing this.
Skill
Actually,
issue,
maybe I
honestly.
could. Probably could actually.
Bonking on it. I am excited to play the new Megabonk update. There's a brand new map. There's a brand new character. There's like a bunch of new items I gotta unlock. Stop doing Wintertide. I will never catch up. But it's just so easy. Congratulations, you've advanced your construction level. You're now 26. GZ. Holy shit.
Oh, you're getting close. You're almost 30.
I am 30.
We might
Amber.
actually hit it. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be there soon. Ah.
Yeah, only 2 more years for you, Amber. Until you're 30.
Uh,
How does that make you feel, Amber?
so old. I'm not young anymore. I'm wasting away.
Ooh. Damn, I forgot she's so old. Expired meat. Going to the gas station to get a saucy egg and cheese. Also, Amber old. Here you go. You like mouse over the skill. Zaravina tells you total XP.
Yeah.
I'm desiccated in the
He's
corner.
level
of my room.
81, so he's probably about
There you go,
3
2.3.
mil. Oh, 2.3. I was off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
That's
put
awful.
Amber down soon. She is an old dog.
I just die naturally of like cancer or something.
No, we gotta
Like,
put you out of your
Why we gotta
misery.
shoot me?
Yeah.
Can we just? You said I'm not in misery yet. I'm not.
Uh-huh.
The misery hasn't started yet.
Oh, the misery.
It's not started yet.
Everybody wants to be.
Everybody wants to be enemy.
Naturally of cancer.
Wait, that's normal. Cancer is natural. What do you mean?
At Ambuff, can I have your stuff?
Well, all my stuff is going to either Aki, my brother, my other sibling, or maybe my parents.
I ain't coming to pick it
I'm
up.
divvying it out. Yeah, like you
Actually,
got,
no,
you
I'm
get
coming.
my
I'm
WoW
coming to
account.
take your PC. I'm coming to take your PC.
Yeah, you can't get my PC.
Yeah, I'm taking the PC. That's gonna be my streaming PC. I just gotta kill you. I mean, what?
What? What? You can't kill me.
I feel like when people say, I want to die of natural causes, they mean like in the sleep of old age. True. Doomed Fury.
I'm just being realistic, okay?
Amber, do you, it's like a morbid thought, but do you know what you wanna have happen to you when you die? Do you wanna be turned into a cadaver? You wanna be buried? Do you wanna be burnt?
I think being buried is cringe, kinda. It's like it takes up too much space, you know.
It's inefficient.
A cadaver. Wait, what do you mean a cadaver? Like taxidermy me and like put me in the living room?
A cadaver is
kinda
like, you
good.
know, you donate your body to science.
Mm.
Donate this bitch to science. We gotta figure stuff out.
I feel like it's a 50-50. Like either science or like just ash me if it's, you know.
Donate that 8-inch hog
Like
to
ash me
science. Holy fuck. Dude, the
What the
penis
heck?
transplant you could give to
I
someone
don't
in
need it.
hospital. Holy shit.
They don't need it, okay? They'll be fine. I can't have my penis be used for topping, okay? It's just that's against my will. Like there's a part of me, the very gay and the part of me that you would call a slur, that was like, what if I got turned into ashes and then like you put the ashes into something, you know? And
Into
then, like-
something? Like cookies? Like
Yeah,
you bake
like-
cookies with ashes and
No,
then eat
not
them? Or
Not like that.
you mean like an urn?
Not like an urn. Like you just use a little bit of the ashes to like you put it in like a necklace or something, or you know what I mean, like something like that.
Butt plug. Ashes butt plug.
Yeah, butt plug. Butt plug will work.
Mm.
Glass butt plug with like a void in the middle with ashes in it.
They
Yeah.
can make
Oh
you
yeah, they
into
can make you into a diamond.
That's giga.
That's what I mean.
Sounds
Like
expensive though.
like a dime. Yeah, but I'm dead. You use all that money for it.
Amber
And then I get
wants
to be like a little
smoked.
necklace.
What if someone died and you make their wiener into a butt plug? You know, Amber
We
want to
have
get molds of
I
each
guess
other?
it depends on how old I am when I die. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's gotta be before I die. Because like if I die at like 70, it's withered at that point. We could do honestly, get the silicon kits out, okay? We'll do it next visit.
Donate your
We could do
cadaver to
some
get a
molding.
BBL. Kind of tough. Holy shit. New surgery
real.
dropped.
I
I'm
saw
getting
that on Twitter or
experimental
something.
pelvis widening. I saw this. Yeah. Pelvis widening surgery. Covered by insurance as a gender affirming surgery. Crazy.
Yeah. Actually, so Giga, I could do that. I could go for that one.
Why are you getting trans tweets on your Twitter, Moose Fortune?
And what's that about Moosey Moose? Actually, I don't know if I need this. I don't know.
Clone a Willy was the name. Holy shit. Because I'm supportive of the homies. Ah, of course. Just an ally. Add another to my surgery pile. Did you guys know that there's now a bottom surgery that lets you keep your penis and also get a vagina? Did you know that that's gluttony, pure greed? I actually know someone IRL who has had that surgery. The unraveling greed of humanity has gone too far. Yeah. The future is now. Is it the furry girl? It is the furry girl named Aki.
Nope.
There is a girl who I've met IRL whose real life name is Aki, and she has both. Crazy.
I don't know if I'd go for it.
How did you remember
Just because it's kind of expensive.
Parasocial. This is what divinity is gonna be about. Motherfucker got the Swiss Army knife of genitals. True. They remove your balls and replace it with a vagina.
True.
So you just got like a straight line of like penis, then vagina, then butthole, like all lined up together.
Holy shit. Imagine the double butt plug or double plug, then ring. That'd go hard.
If that shit ever doesn't cost the same as a car, I'm getting it. I mean, all the surgeries cost the same as a car. FFS, like, normal, like... They all just cost a ridiculous amount. The only surgery that doesn't cost a ridiculous amount is boobs, and still, that's like $10,000, you know? Some are covered, though, which is crazy to me. It's funny, it's really funny to me that, like, America is, like, one of the most, like, so hostile towards trans people, and then randomly, like, some of the surgeries are covered under insurance, which is like, huh? It's funny.
Yeah.
Funny little quirk. Yeah, that shit is, you can maybe get it covered by the free healthcare in Australia if you, like, really try hard. You can, Amber. People have done it.
It's fucking impossible.
You just have to get a lot of
it's
shit
just like,
to prove it. To prove that you need it. Depends heavily on the state. The near pussy surely wouldn't be that pleasurable if it wasn't made out of a dick, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that part would work, to be honest.
Everything I've heard is that the ones where it's, you know, made out of the peanuts, that it does feel kind of giga. I've heard very positive reviews, you know.
Yeah, it's just like hell for the next year of your life after the surgery.
Yeah. And that's
like,
from the people that had it done to them. The people like using it. Who gives a fuck about them?
You ain't even that long anymore.
I don't know. You have to go a year without being able to use it, basically.
No, you can use
Kinda
it like
fucked up.
a couple months after.
Okay. I thought you
Yeah.
had to be like really.
You have to use it, Amber. You have
Well,
to dilate it.
You have to like. Yeah, you have to dilate it, but dilating it isn't using it, you know?
But you can use it still while you're dilating.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I had like a really long recovery period.
No, it's like a couple months after you can start using it. It's just like, it is still like a painful recovering from surgery for
Yeah.
like a year.
Yeah.
Imagine getting a prescription for bouncing and moaning on it. Holy shit.
Kind of giga.
Estrogen, imagine living in a country where that's accessible. I'm telling you, just DIY. Instead of complain, just
DIY is
DIY.
most accessible. The countries where it's easiest to get DIY are the countries where it's hardest to get it legally.
That's true. That's true.
I tried to DIY and they caught that shit at the border and set it on fire.
But that's also because it's just super easy to get it in Australia.
Like,
Legally.
yeah,
Look,
the
Kyrie.
DIY methods just don't exist here.
Kyrie, I was scrolling through the VR chat category and I saw your face on a thumbnail and I was like, what the hell? Kyrie. I clicked on the stream and there you were. That's my story. That's how I
There
saw
your
you in that
feet
stream.
were.
You were doing some freaky things on that stream, Kyrie. I've never seen you be a freak before.
Feety things.
That's my talker. Oh, that kind of relationship with the talker.
Oh.
Oh. Amber, why'd you take your shoes off?
What?
What?
So what?
What?
Oh.
What?
What?
Hi.
What?
Hey. Hi. Hi. Derolia typed. Thanks, Amber. I'm sending the money over right now.
Please give the $5 Purslane. Give the $5 right now.
What has happened in this stream? It's been the same it's always been, Matheson, okay? I don't even want to look up for the context. It is not. I literally used to stream on Kick shocking Jabari Jones for money. What do you mean?
Sure.
If
Sure.
anything, we've got more normal, you know? Shocker Bibi. Woo. Shock color streams. We should bring them back and then shock Amber on stream instead. And then we have
I'm getting the
sex
color.
live on stream.
Yes, hey.
Giga? Giga? Thoughts?
Giga.
Fried chicken. Here I
Fried
just
bunion.
watched you fuck Lash on your Warden. Yes, Warden gameplay. You'll end up on LSF like Hassan if you shock your dog. I mean, yeah, I didn't see the problem with what Hassan was doing. I do that all the time. I don't see the problem, honestly.
It's just normal.
Yeah,
right?
I thought that was normal.
The dog likes it, right?
It's an emote. Emote's not here. Son. Sunloaf. Holy shit. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding. She's so powerful.
I'll say in every stream, even if they don't have That's why I specifically added a bunch of emotes to ArcuBot that were just 7TV emotes that I wanted to type in people's chats. Yeah, like, I don't know, like heart emoji. That's like a classic. Like, so many channels don't have Aga, you know, so I gotta pull out ArcuBot Aga, you know. That's what the second channel's for, okay? Enable Wagga Penis. I'm not enabling Wagga Penis. It's not good. Saying if they don't have the emote is really embarrassing. Me when someone comes in and types like lol W or kick W. Do we have those? We actually do. Yeah, fuck, I'm so accommodating. What if the Aga is blue for an amazing reason? Daniel!
Why is it so squished? Oh, because it's a Twitch emote.
Because it's wide. Like squished into a square. Ew, it's animated kick W. Yeah. All the kick W's were added for Joe Kurd's community. They love Keck in that channel. The amount of 7TV emotes I type out on mobile, you don't even know if they're working. Amber, it's been over 3 hours. I could like sit here and keep chatting, but like, I do want to play a fair bit of Mega Bonk today.
You got some bonking to do.
But like,
we could, like,
then
3
I can't
hours.
look at your boobs, and that sucks. I like looking at your blue bees, pondering the orbs. Can we get Amber's thoughts on the Warframe Faces update?
I have literally not looked into it. I haven't spent a single second on it.
Can we get Amber to make her boobs the insane size for a second? I think it's so funny. Oh, just funny, huh, pal? She got some ornaments.
That guy's a fake fan of big boobs.
Thank you, Jizzion. Thank you for sniping Purse Lane. Thank you, Jizzion. Thank you.
You go.
Can we talk about the Lara Croft drama? Is there Lara Croft drama? Was that like the one tweet I saw on my Twitter that people were complaining that like
the game was too easy or something?
No, the model is like hotter now or something, I don't know. Or like more conventionally hotter.
Well, they made
her into a supermodel. Yeah. They like made her boobs bigger.
I'm looking her up.
People are saying she's too hot, and
No,
some
people
people
are
say
saying they
she's
made
too
us-
ugly.
Oh.
I need the tweet to compare the two, and then we can get people's opinion. She looks busted as fuck in the remake. Lara Croft. Generic bimbo face. Yeah, I need some like comparisons. Who is playing High Guard Day 1? I will try it because it's free. It's free.
The fuck is High Guard?
That was the game that was announced at the Game Awards. The last one, the Apex. This is made from Apex Legends and Titanfall. I'll give it a go. It does look generic and shit, but hey, I'll give it a go. It's free. It's the Tiva thing. Chud's complaining. Literal Overwatch synonym. Synonym. I got releasing a decade too late. True. Yeah, that's pretty true. Holy. Accidentally scrolled through my Twitter feed for a second. Some good looking boobs on there. Sorry, I got distracted. We'll close that down. From the teams of Titanfall and Apex, instead of making a groundbreaking shooter, we're doing a hero shooter. Amber, you look so distracted right now. Liar,
I'm
let me
trying to
see.
find a.
What the?
I can get you a tweet of old Lara Croft versus the new one, like
Yeah.
the 2007 version versus the current one.
No, it has to be like the last one.
One of the more recent ones. Yeah.
She's
I'm gonna
looking
find someone
directly
that's
at
done
me.
that
She is
tweet.
looking at my model. Hi, Shads. Good morning. Hope you're well.
It's just like when you search a specific phrase on Twitter, you just get a lot of porn of that phrase.
True.
real
Every
issue.
time I search anything on Twitter,
Oh,
it
why it
just
does
comes
that.
up with porn. Why does that happen?
Yeah, it's so weird.
You got
Like I
COVID.
searched Lara Croft and it's actually 80% porn.
Getting COVID sucks. That sucks, Shads. I'm sorry. Yeah, get well soon.
Yeah.
That's the only thing people use Twitter for. But isn't it like way harder to be like to like find porn now in like your like you have to like
Yeah.
follow people to get any porn in your feed now?
Yeah.
It doesn't just naturally show up anymore. They've like nerfed porn. What's more porn, Reddit or Twitter? Yes. You don't use the For You page. There you go. You haven't used Twitter in a year? Blue Sky only. Zarvi's too woke. Because they banned it on Tumblr. Are we going to the Baby No Money concert in Peak? Guys, it could be geek. I can't wait to hear the songs just played straight off the album, but like in the audio of the game. Wouldn't that be so cool? Dogshit generic art music. I don't know why people are like I've seen so much hate for Baby No Money's music on Twitter lately, and like I don't get it. Like
Yeah.
if you
They're
don't like
fun.
it, that's
Like,
fine.
what?
But it's crazy the hate he's getting on Twitter. It's just like hating him because of popularity thing, I feel like. He has some good songs, yeah. It's not that bad at all. I like Baby No
Like-
Money.
He's popular and his music isn't like, it's not like deep. It's just like fun, poppy.
You
you
did
know,
also say Protect Them
so, like-
Dolls in a new song. That is true. That did happen.
Bro. So now
Big
people hate
supporter
him
of
for
trans
that.
people.
SMH. Yeah. That's the best tweet I could find that's like actually got pictures of different years.
I don't know who he is. Is he like Lady Gaga? No. Just an artist.
I mean, kind of similar because Lady Gaga would also say protect them dolls.
Why is there two Lara Crofts in the future in that image? Why is there a 2026
I
and a
guess one's from a-
2027 Lara Croft?
It says 2 games coming out or something. I don't know.
It's not music I like, but he seems like a good guy, so I got no reason to hate. Yeah.
Uh,
He did so many collabs. He did one with a random OnlyFans cosplayer I follow on TikTok. Yeah. They announced 2 games. What the fuck? That's so weird. Not OnlyFans. I just
OnlyFans.
like, yeah. I just default to saying OnlyFans. I don't know. I'm like stupid. I'm like brain dead or whatever, you know? Brain don't work no good anymore. One's a remake for the first game, and I think the other one's a new title. Oh, okay. I see. "27 is a new game. 26 is a remake." I love remakes. Yes. OnlyFans is more relevant. Hi, Blue Gender. Do you see your username on Twitch.tv after typing that sentence? Do you see that? Do you see your username? I'm just getting tilted trying to look for the pics. The gamer grifting shit on Twitter is so AIDS. What's it got to do with OnlyFans?
What did you?
Oh, yeah, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Like the picture tweet of the 2026 one, I don't see anything wrong with that.
It's because it. I don't know. I don't know what people are complaining about because I'm not aware of the drama. I'm just unaware.
She looks fine. Oh.
I know that she looks a lot different to what she did in the last Lara Croft games.
Hmm.
"26 is the remake of the OG game with the Triggle tits, and then them remaking it upset a lot of 40+ gooners that come to Triggles. It's fine emote, just a bit cunty, but I thought Lara Croft was always a bit cunty for a Tomb Raider. In a good way. She's serving cunt. Have you really not touched the Megabonic update yet? I have not. I've been a good little streamer. And by that, I mean I have brain damage and I feel like I'm not allowed to play games off stream that are, you know, stream games. Like I've watched that's like not touching meth when Meth 2 dropped. True.
We had Meth Zero to keep us busy, also known as RuneScape.
Yeah, it's true. I've been playing a fuck ton of old school RuneScape, unfortunately. But yeah, I watched a bunch of streamers like Anita Max Win and Snack and Lord DJ BJ. I watched them all play the update. I saw that Snack has his own item in the game, which is sick. And yeah, I've seen it all. I just haven't played it yet. How about you hop on Cave Crave instead? What the fuck is that? I'm kind of interested. Is there a guild system? There's like clans or something, right, Amber? In OSRS?
What? RuneScape? And not really.
No?
RuneScape doesn't have any like guilds or anything.
Oh. Kind of cringe.
There's like clan chats, but it's just like, you know, it's just like typing in a Discord general chat. There's no like systems to help. You know, you can see like when people get like 99 or get a big drop, it'll announce it in the clan chat, but that's about it.
Aww. People do a lot of bingos with the clans.
But that's not RuneScape content. That's like, you know, that's like, you could just as easily do it in a Discord server, you know? It's not actually, RuneScape does nothing to support it.
Wait, Amber, can you put your arms up for a sec? Does anyone notice that Amber's got like a chunk missing out of her leg there? What happened? You miss did a shark come and bite like half of your leg? Like what happened? Oh.
Push back.
What the hell?
The tracking's dying.
The land sharks are coming. Holy shit. Eaten by flesh-eating bacteria. Monk. Holy shit. The ground hungers. Nom, 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 nom. I eated it.
There's like
What
group,
the hell?
there's group content in RuneScape, but like you just do it with someone, you know. You don't actually like there's no like guild stuff.
I ate a bug.
Yeah.
I ate a bug. I ate a bug. I noticed that like when I was
Ate a
like I was like doing like looking into like efficiency guides for like Iron Man yesterday when I was like looking at the Bodhi stuff and like all that. And people are like RuneScape players really don't like when new players are using a guide. They're like,
Oh yeah.
you
They
must
fucking despise it.
play organically. You must do what you want. It's you're free to do whatever you want. You have freedom. The problem they don't realize is that because there's so much to do, you're just so lost that you need a guide as a new player. Like I wouldn't know what the fuck I was doing if I didn't have something like guiding me a bit.
At a minimum, you need to like pick a goal and work towards that goal, or otherwise, like what the fuck are you? You're lost.
Like the TV show.
And like, how do you know what goals to pick? Like the TV show.
Hi, Frostpick. Hi. I ate a bug.
And to figure out how to achieve that goal, you have to look up guides for how to do the stuff to achieve that goal. Otherwise, you look like a Man Season show and you spend 50 hours getting level 20 farming.
Feelings on John Locke. He's pretty cool. Best character in the show. I'm going to organically stumble upon Fire Cape and beat it organically too. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's like when I played RuneScape as a child, I was looking up guides, okay? I was on the OSRS wiki looking at fire making guide and crafting guide for the most efficient XP, but I was a fucking child.
Wow, you didn't play
It's
organically.
just what you do.
Big fan.
What does that even mean?
Your winter tot count is now 141. You are owed 343 rewards.
Holy shit. She's fucking gaming.
I think I've done like almost 30. I've done like 35 winter tots today's stream.
That's Giga.
A TikTok so we can transition into Megabox smoothly. Alright, one more winter tot and then I'll
One
we'll
more.
go. One more.
Just one more.
How irritating is watching Mad Season's Blind playthrough?
It's not irritating.
It's interesting.
It's just
right?
like it's like he doesn't know.
It's just like hee Pepe
Oh,
laugh, he doesn't know kind of thing.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
The only thing that's a little bit irritating is like when he's doing something inefficiently and he's already worked out a better way of doing it, but for some reason he does it the bad way. That's the only thing that's a little bit annoying. Like the way he makes gold is like so baffling to me for the first like however many episodes until he unlocks Giant's Foundry.
Started armor.
Like it's actually baffling to me. Yeah, the studded armor thing, and like the whole saga of like trying to unlock high alchemy is just so odd to me. Like it's cool that like he decided to do that and did it, but like he had ways of knowing that that was going to be inefficient. No, it's fun to play the game the way I don't play it. It's just like it's like he's doing stuff that he doesn't want to do, and he has the tools to like figure out that he doesn't want to do it. That's the issue.
So true. Holy fuck, this next fire making level is like insane.
They start getting big beefy.
Yeah.
The XP ramps up quick.
Yeah. This 82 to 83 is actually taking one eternity.
Yep, and they only get slower.
Yippee!
Yay. 98 to 99 is 1.034 million XP or something.
Do you want more rewards or more fire making XP? Fire making XP. The guide says to don't worry about min-maxing points. You'll get enough rewards from just leveling the fire making high enough.
But also, because we're like a group iron, I'm gonna focus on maxing points, and I'll just play more Wintertodt than you, and then I'll just like, I'll you know, we'll get lots of rewards.
In that case, isn't it better to burn without fletching? You still need to get to 500 points to get the reward. And you're not going to get to 500. You're not going to get to 500 without some fletching. So I do the bare minimum of fletching to get to 500 and then logs from there. And Amber does like all fletching for like min max points. Do you do that thing where you do one Wintertodt per 6 hours? What is that?
So if you go into a world without other people, you can only do one game of Wintertodt, because you like, if you're solo, you kill it as fast as it heals. So you get it down to like 10% health, and then you just fletch, and it will never heal up, but it will never die. So you can just do a single Wintertodt for the full log out timer, which is 6 hours, and it's the way you get the most points per hour.
That's crazy. Wintertodt like he's a guy? Yeah, it's a fucking stupid name. Like, Wintertodt. Wintertodt. When I'm fucking German. Wintertodt. Wintertodt.
Sweden?
Alright. My best friend, Todd. Alright, I'm stopping Wintertodt at 142 count. My feet are so cold, man. My little feetsies are so cold. My hands are so cold. Who invented winter? It's in RS3?
Is it? They might have added it. I sort of feel like it's not. No, it's not in RS3.
The AI is lying again. A classic.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never done it, so like it doesn't exist surely. They have Croesus. Croesus is the RS3 skilling boss.
Alright, Amber, it's time to move on from VR chat. It's time to move on from your orbs. Jesus. Hi. Hi.
The time to die, Aki.
It's time to die, Amber.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out, Amber. I'll never see you ever again.
It's okay. That's really sad, but I accept my fate.
Yeah.
Bye forever, Akiwu.
Goodbye for Amber. Amberfield. Oh my lord. Oh
Suffocates you with my feet.
Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, fuck. Ah shit. Ah fuck. Sorry guys. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to jump scare you with that one. Yep, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad. Died and woke up in winter thought. Holy shit. Wait, I have to like uninstall BepInEx. Oh shit. How do I launch Megabonk without BepInEx? You scared me. You acted like you pulled up port or something. No, if I launch the game through Steam, it opens with BepInEx. You didn't do it through the mod loader? No, there's a mod loader? That wasn't in the instructions. You gotta delete BEP in your files? Oh man. R2 mod, man. I thought... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I just followed the instructions, man. The instructions said to just copy paste that shit into my Megabonk folder. I followed the guide, okay? Question is, do I just delete the BepInEx folder and magically it's fixed? Let's try that. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba dum bum. Bow bow. Bum 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 bum. The game takes 2 minutes to download. So I gotta change outfits in this category. Put the boobs away. It's not working. Alright, big brain. I go download BepInEx again to see the files that come in the zip, and then manually hunt down those files and delete them. So smart, guys. Why not just delete the whole game? What if it removes my save file? Just re-download the game. Why do you guys want me to re-download the game? Okay, fine. I'll fucking re-download the game. Oh my god. Why is... I don't know. I feel like you just fix it, man. You just fix it. Just fix it. Okay. I have deleted it and re-downloaded it. Oh my god, my unlocks are missing! Chat! I'm kidding. I lied. I lied. I lied. You got your baited. I'm turning the music on because I know there's some new music in this. Somewhere. We're not dumb. You could be. They didn't reset the friend leaderboard? That's really stupid. What? You can't even like get this many kills anymore. Oh. That's pretty. They should probably reset that leaderboard. Also, Dragon's Breath may be good weapon now. I saw people using it. Why did I hear What does that mean? You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Yeah, I guess I could close RuneScape. I got no reason to keep it open now. What if I just enable all the weapons I like? And also maybe try Dragon's Breath. Fox is #1 on megabonk.fun, last I checked. I got a bunch of new items to unlock. I got a bunch of shit to do. I got shit to do, chat room. Do I need difficulty for my unlocks? No. Dude, attraction tome? What does power planting mean? Unsure. I know... I'm like aware of what I need to do. I have to unlock the new map by playing Calcium on Desert. So, I'm gonna do that to start. Play a little. Oh shit, I gotta turn on the other new settings they enabled. Show advanced settings. Skip chest animation is a new setting, which is Giga. Show item feed. Let's try that. Skip portal animation. Enable silver pots. You can turn them off. Super quick resets. Where's the one that shows shrine counter? There we go. You can turn silver pots off. Yeah. But they don't get replaced with other pots is the problem. So if you are using something that needs pots to be broken, like let's say Ghost, then you actually don't want to turn that off. Yeah. The only thing missing from, like, I really like pretty much all of the changes. The skipping the chest animation thing is actually really giga. The only thing that sucks is you can't banish items if you turn that on. So you have to already have everything banished you want banished before you can turn on the skip chest animations. If there was like a list of like things you wanted to auto like banish, that would go giga to go with that setting. I love luck. I love Flamewalker. Oh, is this it? I thought I had to be on stage 2. There you go. We just have to go around and click on a bunch of these. Oh, they spawn bosses too? I didn't know that. Good attraction tome! Oh, my homies love attraction tome. Jeez. Tim? Jeez. Extra jumps. Backpack. I love backpack. Purple microwave. Have you guys played the new Mega Bonk update? Like people who play Bonk? Matheson, you said you played it. Zara, have you tried it? No. Not yet. I unlocked the area and did one run. Then got depressed and just couldn't be bothered. Ah, classic. Watched a Mutlet play a bunch. Oh my god. Amy. What the fuck are the rest of these tombs, man? What the frick? Oh. Big grey arrow. Oh. I did not notice that. My bad. Ah! Bob! Yes, Bob. Holy shit. Has anyone played the D4 Paladin? He's so desperate. Please, has anyone else played D4? Anyone? Why did you make me sound like that? That's literally what you sound like, Adam. Oh, what's the problem? Alright, I'm following the arrow. Here's one. D4 good. D4 better than PoE 2? Statement. PoE 2 bad. D4 good. This just in. Too far? Sorry, my bad. PoE 2 dog shit. PoE 2 mega ass, but I will still play it. Let me choose the map I want to run, Jonathan. Person's opinion doesn't matter. True. Oh, that is true. Red Ghost? More like Dead Ghost. Bomb. Person's a hater. Always has been. Hi, Moxley. Hi. Your opinion will change. Is this the guy? There he is, Calcium's dad. Wow. This guy is a little pushover. Boom. I did it. I did it. Fuck it. Quickly finish up the map. Just for funsies. Are you done with Lemix chores? Nope. Nope. I still have much to do. It never ends, honestly. Lemix never ends. It's very sad. Alright. I have the new map. Should I play on the new map? Who got changed? Dicehead, Noel, the other guy, Amog. I don't know who else got changed. Play a little Dicehead. I'm a bit of a Dicehead fan, TBH honest. There it is, the new map, Graveyard. Only one tier. Tier 1 only. You start in the crypts. And you have to escape the crypts. Now, I kind of know where I am here. There's a secret button. I'm gonna walk over. And that unlocks a secret room behind here, which gives me a secret item. Snack! Holy shit. Like the streamer Snack. Holy shit, he's in the game. Holy fuck. Cheat there. Yeah. Pre-played. I watched Snack's stream. I watched him talk about it. Holy shit, that's the guy. That guy comes in my chat occasionally. He actually messaged me on Discord like yesterday and was like, when stream? And I was like, oh. And then I never replied to him, and now he probably thinks I hate him. Boing. There's also a bunch of free chests in here. Oh, really? You only get a minute to get out before Spooky Steve spawns? This is a mob that has the infinite health. The highest health value you can have in the game. That mob has. I know there's also achievements to... Did I get an item for that? Yeah, the Snick. Died on the first run, my bad. Apply 4+ stacks of poison and get 5% chance to instantly burst all of the poison damage when hitting an enemy. Fucking Amog item. I love Amog. Died on the first run, yeah, my bad. I know there is a skin you can unlock for every character for escaping the crypt within 20 seconds, so let's see if I can quickly do that. Ah, shit. What do I go from here? Oh no, I didn't know the layout, No, this one's way too long. This one's way too long to escape in like 20 seconds. Is it 20 seconds? I actually can't remember. fucking ladder, man. Ah, fucking. Try again. Try again. Impossible to use the ladder. Sorry. Within the timer? Is it only within the timer? Oh. It's like giga easy then. Lost to a ladder? Happens. I did it again. I went the wrong way again. Oh. I didn't get the achievement. Oh my god. I suck. Welcome to the new map. Here it is in all its glory. It's like the forest, but spooky with lots of new ground things. Pots are now pumpkins. There is a new statue. This one here, the Shrine of Balance. My arm is up in the air. It gives you the option to double a stat and halve another. Double power-up drop chance, but halve size. That sounds awful. Double pickup range, halve thorns. That sounds good. I guess meta is to not touch these until you're done with the map. No one has done any meta runs on this map yet. They're still just using forest. Is it a permanent multiplier or current value? I don't know. If it's perma, then obviously you pick them up straight away. If it's not, it keeps doubling. Oh, so you actually should ignore them until you need them then. Oh, it's perma? Oh, good. Okay, Giga. Giga. Okay, I'll pick him up then. Double crit chance, half multiplier of... Yeah, okay. I know there's a lot more... The map is a lot bigger than Forest. And there's a lot to pick up. I have 8, you can see in the bottom right, I have 8 microwaves on this map. Which is crazy. That's a lot of microwaves. Dude. Attraction tome? Could be Giga. Oh yeah, I'll take a key. I know there is a special type of key in this as well. Why did I pick Size Tome when I've got all weapons that don't really benefit from Size Tome? Don't think about it too much, that's fine. If you just don't think about it, you don't need to be worried about your own blunders, you know? Fuck it, projectile count build. Axes. Up the ladder. XP tome. Oh, a disturbed shrine. Yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of like graves, and when you click on the graves on this level, it gives you XP. So XP tome, I probably shouldn't have taken that because it's just a free like. Oh my god, that killed me. It's just like a free XP tome. This bonkers spooky, but wait, it's Christmas. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard, Brie. I'll untick XP tome. I'm gonna turn on duration tome. You know what? I may as well do the thing. I may as well do the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna unlock a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna play Noel. Mula has Chatterino pings on. Chatterino user detected. Boing. Ah! Free chest. Because you can now see what each map spawns in on with the bottom right thing. It goes insane for fishing for good runs, because you can just restart until you see like 5 hat guys, you know. Where am I going? Oh. Now you truly know if you throw a Giga Run. Bloody cannon. Holy shit. I need Executioner as part of my plan here. Alright, I'm out. In the spooky map we go. Probably shouldn't worry about picking up difficulty, but it's like a habit, you know. I see difficulty shrine, I click difficulty shrine, you know. It's one of the balance shrines. Touch. Crit chance, half power up, or double size, half max health. I'll do the crit chance. I gotta stop running into fucking enemies. Come on, Ocular. What a lamp? Just a random lamp. So spooky. That's one of the graves. Wonder if graves are marked on the map. Take unstable. Quantity. Double luck, half thorns, double XP gain, half projectile speed. Holy shit, I'll take XP gain. I need some lifesteal, even though I'd like XP gain. Back. Ooh, ow. I'm kind of tempted to try the new Dragon Breath. I saw someone using it and it didn't look bad, but it would. I think it is useless with projectile count, so. Yeah. Double XP gain, half fall damage reduction. I mean, I'll take it. Holy shit. Just don't take fall damage. It's so simple, honestly. Yeah, I'll take Black Hole. Double movement speed, half jump height. That's giga. Double damage to elites, half knockback. I'll take the movement speed. That's so good for getting around. You don't... Oh no, now my jump height is... Oh, I didn't actually think it'd be this small. I like... Wait a minute. What is the last tome I want? XP. But maybe I don't need it at this point. I'm already at 4.4 XP gain? Yeah, I don't need XP. Holy shit. I could take attraction, or I could take more damage. Fuck it, attraction gaming. Double shield, half armor. Double gold gain, half projectile speed. Fuck it. Have I got anything worth microwaving? Yeah, I got the keys. Ghost Ham the Dead. Holy shit. Just go do this. So spooky. Happy Halloween! Another microwave? Hey, what's a couple more keys, huh? Double crit chance, half HP regen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. About to go key crazy in this map. All these microwaves, holy fuck. Another Shrine of Balance. Double luck, half XP gain. Ooh. Double power. Nah, no. None of those are good. Is it gone forever if you press ignore? It is. Okay, you can't come back to it. I was thinking, like, what if you came back to it once your XP was, like, giga? Man. Chance to freeze would be good. Duration. There's a boss up here. I don't know how hard these are. Oh, they're piss easy. Okay. Now this gives me a silver key, a crypt key, which I believe Is it only used to open the crypt? Or does it also give you free chests? I can't remember. My XP gain 5.2. I'll summon another one, I suppose. Easy. I gotta do 4 of these to unlock the crypt, which is where the final boss is. This map is just so big. Another tombstone for more XP gain. Oh yeah, look at these disgusting enemies. BH, I did 30 Winter Tot runs while streaming VR chat. It was 35 actually. The mobs from the trailer, exactly. Holy blood mark. Crazy. Holy shit. Bob. New map looks very cool. It kinda do. Only 500 more to go. Yeah, it's true. I'm at 83 fire making, I think, with 140 runs so far. Calcium's data spawned. Fuck. No BHK TV. That's fucked up. The BHK TV. Holy shit. Not any BHK TV. The BHK TV. It was taken. Narcissist. What the fuck is that command? That is Giga. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just rip someone's OSRS stats on stream. What's my XP at? 6.8. Still climbing. More of these XP shrines to go. Housekeeping. Hello. So many level ups. Holy shit. I actually can't play the game. I'm leveling up way too quickly. My steak is too juicy. Holy shit. Only 49 winter tots. BH did tell me that he fucking hated winter tots, so makes sense. This map is so big. Holy shit. Do solo winter tot if you're gonna do it. I'm not in it for the I'm not doing winter tot for the rewards. Well, like I am, but it's like not the focus. But I do know that we do need to do one winter tot at least to get the like some sort of achievement or like diary thing or something. To get over 3,000 points in one run. It's like a thing. A microwave. Oops, I accidentally microwaved the wrong thing. And lost a key for it. That's crazy. Unlucky. Never lucky, honestly. XP gain is times 9.5. I'm almost done on XP gain. Giga Oats, yeah. Meatball. Oh, I just realized because I fucked my jump height. I'm actually not gonna be I'm not gonna be able to get one of the items because my jump height is too small. That's funny. It's a little blunder. That's a little hee hee ha ha. Double crit chance, half gold gain. Half thorns, we can do that. I don't have any extra jumps either. I've been so unlucky with like my shrines. Nothing I really microwave there yet. Finally, some cheese. Some cheese. Another normal microwave. Holy shit. What I'm trying to do with this run, chat, is there's an achievement to unlock the new character by killing that ghost that I had spawn on my first run. If you don't make it out of the crypts fast enough, it spawns a ghost with the highest health value in the game. But if you find a way to kill it, you actually unlock the new character. Now, I know already how to kill it, and that is by using executes. So basically what I'm trying to do is set up a run here that has infinite CC with duration tome, so the boss can never touch me and one-shot me. And then I used Executioner to kill it with an execute, or with executes, because executes will always do percentage health damage to a boss. So that's why I've ran attack speed and projectile count to literally get the most amount of executes I can out of Dexecutioner before the boss gets unfrozen. I'm at 9.9 times XP gain. Ew, woo. So much shit on this map, it's crazy. Alright, another boss. Oh, and I had more bosses spawn at the same time. That's funny. I'm at the point where I needed like a credit card to have dropped by now, but I haven't gotten one, which is a bit shit. I need to start opening a ton of chests and hope for a Joe's Dagger, which is more executes to kill the boss. Or like some ice cubes for more CC, you know. I need items now. I have 17 keys, which is kind of giga. Irons vs. mains drama. Irons are kind of cooler. Just play both. Don't you have to have a subscription for both? Don't you have to pay 2 subscriptions to do that? That's kind of fucked. And that's so greedy. Like, it's insane how greedy they are that they make you pay for 2 subscriptions to play 2 characters. Like, that's crazy. Fuck. You don't need that in WoW? No, what? I have 1 subscription for, you know, 50 plus characters. shit, there was a chance shrine here. Double power up drop chance, half armor, yes please. Crazy that I haven't gotten a single extra jumps from the 20 shrines I've visited on this map so far. That's crazy to me. Matheson 2 is free? Holy shit, Matheson 2! Holy fuck. That's the tower, I think, that has an item at the top of it that I definitely can't jump up because I have no jump height and no extra jumps. That's crazy. Oh well. Have I done... I need to go to the crypt now. The final swarm is incoming. Just spawned above. No extra jumps and tiny jump. Holy shit. Can you make a clan in OSRS? What a... Amber told me clans are like pointless. But like, I could make one. We could make the astronauts in OSRS. In group chat, that's not the worst. Sorry, but what does a WoW guild do besides be a group chat? Kinda true. Kinda true and real on that one. Moose, are you in a clan? Joker D and other WoW refugees, I see. Yeah, I'd make one, like, for the community if they wanted one. I'd make astronauts but on RuneScape, you know? Oh, show. I'm actually getting every chest for free, this is crazy. I do have 21 keys, which is also kind of crazy. Is this just a lucky run, or is this just what endgame runs look like? This is what endgame runs look like. True Brie. Holy fuck. Oh my god, is that Brie like the cheese? That is Brie like the cheese. But I'm also Brie like the cheese, but she's also Brie like the cheese. It's a bit of both. We're both Brie. Chests are so like unclustered. It's so hard to get to them all. And like the level up screen showing up every 2 seconds is actually like triggering me. Holy fuck. My lobster too buttered. Kinda shit. True. Once you have pots, I saw that the #1 run on megabonk.fun, so the highest score like run, they had level 200 weapons or something ridiculous because of all the pots they got. And like they had 1500% difficulty because they had to keep upgrading their difficulty tome. Hi, PCs. True, you get a new pot, it's time to re-level again. Alright, I didn't get any of the legendaries I wanted to do this, but I'm hoping that my Dexecutioner can just carry me here. I'm going into the crypt. I'm waiting for Steve to spawn. I missed a chest. Blunder. Alright. Just wait here for another 10 seconds. Wait for Spooky Steve to spawn and see if I can get him down. There he is. He's not being stunned. Oh. He's only being slowed? I don't have any stuns? Oh, I guess I don't have like an ice cube or anything. He's being slowed. Alright, epic kite session where I am stuck in a room that needs a jump to go up a ledge. Holy fuck, and I actually can't make it up the ledge. I have to walk up the ramp. Holy shit. Ah! Ooh! Oh no. Oh shit. Ah! Fuck. Crazy. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it all again. I guess I need Luck Tome. I kinda need Luck Tome on. Goodbye attraction. Duration luck, projectile attack. I think that's what I'll do. Because I need to get those legendaries to kill it. Do I have them turned on? guess I can turn on Sucking Magnet and Holy Book. I guess I don't need that. Really, I don't even need Anvil. If I was min-maxing, I would turn off all legendaries, but yeah, I'm just trying to do the run properly. What does the snake do? Apply 4 stacks of poison and get 5% chance to instantly burst all the poisons when hitting an enemy. Poison build. Amog build item. New item. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. My VTuber just dab as I fucking sat down on the chair. Did you see that? Did I just fucking dab? Holy shit. I love hand tracking. It's so good. Le epic dab. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, okay. Fox. Let's try again. I love oats. I love not bone. I don't know what weapons I should use, to be honest. Seconds, Monko. Made it out. It is a projectile. Speed build. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7. Ah, fuck. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you for the 38 months tier 3. Holy. Here you go. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Mousey. Mousey, Mouse. I love the cursed ult. Mouse is 38 fucking months. Oh. 6-7. Does Dragon's Breath work with attack speed or projectile count? I don't think so. Katana do. Oh, and I need Executioner as my next item. That's right. My cute stuff? My chatters are floating. Gulp. I accidentally picked up evasion ring. Gulp. I don't think I can take on a boss right now. Maybe with Ghost. I've had a lot of ghosts. Octome. Oh, forgot there's an XP thing down there. Gotta look for these purple dots on the map to increase my XP multiplier. I'm leaving Moyai's for now. A legendary duplicator, holy shit. Surely 6-7 is timeless and will age well. Guaranteed, honestly. "21 is timeless." Is it? I think we're just old. Fuck, man. Oh, Beacon is actually completely useless because there is no second stage. I should have banished that, I guess. I'm so weak. I'm so feeble and weak right now. Wait, what was the timer? I need duration, that's right. Oh my god, I might just die to the swarm here. Holy. I've been so unlucky with this run. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, Stacy is hell. Ooh, mama Sita, yeah, ringing the bell. That's timeless. For sure. Duration. Yippee! Alright, I survived. Pin pineapple, apple pen. Holy shit, pen, pineapple, apple pen. That's timeless, guys. No one will forget pen, pineapple, apple pen. Bosses, why not? Surely nothing will go wrong. More bosses, why not? Surely nothing will go wrong. More bosses, why not? Surely nothing will go wrong. Almost died to the last bosses. Not a big deal, honestly. Okay, fuck you, Toruli. Crit. Shield, I don't have any yet. I'll take some moldy gloves. I don't have any poison yet. What's my luck at? 100%. How's my luck already at 100%? That's crazy. This map is so big, I should maybe just hit up my guys when I see them. Another two microwaves here. Okay, I really need to find a key. Oh. That's a lot of bosses. You fucking landed on my head and killed me. It's alright, fine. You know what? Fine. No, whatever. Oh, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We go again. Ah! This ladder is so weird. Oh my god! Cunt! Come on, I can't jump up these boxes? That's crazy. A key! Thank God. I'm min-maxing chests, hopefully I can still make it out. 6 out of 6 chests opened. Ah, there's the door. 5 seconds. Wow. Got it. extra jump. Oh my god. Alright, this run I'm feeling this run. This will be a good one. Katana. Movement speed. And a giga for this map. What do we got? Gold gain, double gold gain, half crit damage. That sucks. Both of these suck. Double power up multiplier, half luck. That sucks. That sucks. They both suck. No thank you. Duration. Yeah, the ghost just being the normal enemy in this map is it's a little weird. Oh, stuck in a corner. Oh, walked into an enemy. Oh, not paying attention. Oh, ready to die. Fuck, it's golden shield. Do I even have Kevin enabled? Might not even have Kevin enabled. Both of these suck. Oh no. My first run was just giga lucky? What the? Vanish. Fuck you, burger. Luck. Oh, ghost, my beloved. I wonder if I can make it up there and unlock the item. Where did he spawn? What the fuck? I'm going up. Oh. Going up this tower while the boss is spawned? Maybe a little silly, to be honest. Ah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck! Man! Fuck! Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna unlock it all anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Ghost, man. Boing. Ah! Luck. Boing. Wait, there's a chest above here. Oh, I see. I only have 15 seconds to leave. I better go. Next time. 10 seconds. I'm greeting for a chest. 6 seconds. Go. Oh, there's a chest under the lava there as well. I see. Please no, Steve. Oh, he's quite slow. He's quite slow. Executioner. Microwave 1 of 6. Microwave 2 of 6. Power up drop chance. I'm not doing the jump height thing again. Power up multiplier with movement speed. Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it. I'll move. Credit card! Wow! Holy shit. I'm so fast I fell off. Holy fuck. $142. There we go. Credit card. Double luck to half damage to elites. Half damage is a lot. That's a lot. I'm going the max HP. I've already got a credit card. I'm already playing Fox. I'm already going luck tome. Like, I should have enough luck, you know. You can heal from falling, allegedly. Oh! 2 green credit cards. Okay, do not throw. Do not throw. Do not throw. Attempt to not throw. You made the OSRS clan? Oh shit. Double armor. Half crit chance. No thank you. Black hole. I'll do black hole. Ow. Ow. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Aura. Aura? Fuck aura. I got attack speed and projectile count. Aura ain't it. Axis though? Axis would be giga. Double power up drop chance, half knockback. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I'll take that any day. I'm getting some really shit level ups here. Crazy. Katana. He has a laser beam? Monk! Fucking line of sight. Holy shit. Extra jump. Ah! Oh my god. Please. No throwy. Holy shit. No throwy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, 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 holy shit. Double luck, half XP gain, they need it. Double damage to elites, half armor, that is it. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I'm gaming out of my mind. Holy fuck. I need lifesteal so bad. I need some way to regen some health. Please, lifesteal. Oh. Shit. Oh my god, I almost run straight into an enemy. A heart. Yoink. Ah! Lifesteal! Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ah! Holy fuck. This is so nerve-wracking. Holy, my mouse died? Oh, fucking hell. Shield! Holy shit. Ooh. Holy shit. I think I might be chilling now. Ooh. More lifesteal, please. Health. Hatman. I'll take the grandma. Grandma's secret knowledge over shattered. Oh, Grandma's secret tonic over shattered knowledge. I suppose. Chilling now. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. The crisis is kind of over. Woo. I almost thought about going for a third scarf. Scarf gaming. Double knockback, double max HP. I don't want either of those. I don't care about either of those. Holy shit. I already have 200% luck. That's pretty good. Half gold gain, double gold gain, half pickup range. Double life steal, I'll take that. For full damage reduction, fuck it. Fuck it. Purple duplicator. Oh my god. Wait, actually Giga? I'm about to go credit card crazy. I love green credit card. Normal microwave. Beep. Time to start getting keys. Did I try this boss? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, it's not an issue. Oh, it's not an issue. Oh, and Calcium's dad spawned at the same time with like way more health? Oh, that's maybe an issue. Oh, that's a lot of laser beams. Oh. Holy fuck. I'm stuck in here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I have to get the key, which is in the middle here, to be let out of this prison. Kevin! Oh god. Time to throw. Okay, I'm free. Ooh, spicy. First legendary. Another credit card. Hey, put it on my card. Increase it, double attack speed, half jump height. I'm not doing it. Not halving luck. Alright. Oh, keep farming luck. Another key. More keys, and then I go on a chest spree. Blue duplicator, but nothing good to duplicate. If I had golden shield, I'd hit that up. I need a golden shield. This map is pretty stressful, like actually. I only have 3.3 times XP. Oh god, I'm not gonna get much more XP. $15 keys. Shrines? What, you're asking what they are, or you're like pointing something out? Okay. Credit card, my beloved. Monko. Oh my god, my damage is 0. To these guys, holy fuck. ZDPS build. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I took, like, reduced power-up duration, so that shield lasted, like, no time at all. DPS definitely a bit low. Fucking rock, man. Like 2 more things left on the map. I went the wrong way to go to them. I'm stupid. I'm brain dead. My brain is small. Here it is. Alright, now I just open 100 chests and hope for the best. Hope that I get some damage, some stuns, some something. A Joe's dagger, you know. A giant fork. Finally fixed, by the way. Medkit, love that item. I'm actually... what? Only bombs? Really? Joe Dagger, thank God. I love Scarf. Vanish. Oh yeah, still gotta go up the tower for the item. Ice cube, thank God. It's not up this one, is it? No. The bigger one. That one. Oppa, there it is. Secret item. Old mask. I do also now realize I haven't summoned like any of the bosses on the map, so I'll quickly do that. Here's one. Maybe size on that. Dude, I love fucking bomb, man. Holy shit. I'm not that powerful. I could maybe just die to the swarm here, to be honest. Hello, noob noob. Giant fork. More stuns. Zarwaldo, very good. More credit cards. Another Kevin. Holy fuck. Why not? Why not another Kevin at this point, you know? Why not? 3 Kevins, no fucking... No golden shield. It's very toxic. Ooh, I almost died. Just wait for my shield to come back before moving. Holy fuck. Our 4th Kevin has hit the fucking playthrough. Holy shit. Is Kevin good or bad? Good and bad. Kiss curse kind of thing. He makes me be at 1 health the whole time, basically. That's the reason I'm at 1 health right now. What do I gotta do? Get more chests. Keep getting chests. Bonk, bonk. Keep hearing bonk. Powered lamp, thank you. That helps a lot actually. Ice cube, thank you. What? Laura gifted a sub to Comfarticus. Thank you, Laura. Surely come. Oh my god, golden shield. Finally. Comfarticus will enjoy it for sure. Dude, I love spicy meatball. It's my favorite item in the whole game. Where am I on the map? Let's go this way. Keep opening chests until I either die or run out of money. I need legendaries. Laura sniped my ult. Ah, hi Baconator. Hi. This is a giga level up, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright. Should be chilling now with that after that level up. Holy fuck. I got 50 levels off that. Sucky Magnet. I love Sucky Magnet. It's my favorite item. Uh oh, that wasn't free. Uh oh. Running out of free chests here. Maybe time to go. And hope for the best. What if I just stayed and tried to get every chest though? What if? Pondering emoji. Second Joe Dagger, thank God. I think I got this in the bag. Now that I got a second Joe Dagger and 2 lamps, I think I can kill Spooky Steve, not an issue actually. I do need more CC, more chance to CC. That's my chance to CC. A little low. Some more ice cubes or lightning orbs would go a long way, I feel like, at this point. $1,900% luck right now. How much duration you at? Oh, it doesn't even say on your stats page. That's funny. Like 700% from the tome. Another ice cube. Ooh. Here you go. Oh my god, I missed one of the XP graveyard things. I'm a stupid idiot. I've almost got every chest on the map so far. I can also duplicate a golden shield to update my golden shield value. Wait, I could just duplicate another golden shield. Oh, I missed another XP thing. Oopsie. Chest. I think I'm good to go. I'm just like, I'm wanting to like get all the chests just because I can. I think I'll have no issue. Especially with 3 cheat deaths, holy. I think there are like 2 chests left. Second sucky magnet. Alright, that's it. That's all of them. Let's go see if I can kill the infinite health boss. Double check. Make sure I don't accidentally run into a fucking ghost here. Wait for my shield to come back. Alright. Let's go. Can you get an extra snack? Oh my god. If I go down here. Is there another one? Oh, there's a chest though. Another ice cube. Oh my god. Perfect. Holy shit, I almost died to the lava because I have no health because of Kevin. That would have been really fucking stupid. Holy shit. Soul Harvester, finally! Just what I needed. My first one. My 9th spicy meatball! Yes! Holy shit. Come on, Spooky Steve. How spooky are ya? His health isn't going down. But he's also not moving, so... slowly going. I'm worried that I won't have him stunned long enough. Oh god, like that, like that, like that! Why is he so fast? Holy fuck! What the fuck? Now he's stuck in the fucking ceiling! Holy shit, why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? Is it because I left it so late in the round? Please die, please die, please die. He's dying! Holy fuck. I think that was my last Warudo. Please die, you have to die, you have to die, you have to die, you have to die. Please, 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 please. Yes! Holy shit. Holy fuck. Now for the final boss. Do you have to do these light things? You can just ignore them and kill the boss. Oh, you can just ignore them and kill the boss. That's funny. Okay. Wait, this resets the ghost timer? Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh. You think leaving this room also resets it? Oh. I guess I'll check. Let's see, we're at 30 seconds. No, it continues it. Okay. That's it. Run done. Spooky Steve unlocked. New character. New weapon, scythe. New item. How do I get the other items? As Roberto, break every pumpkin on the graveyard. Kill Bob on graveyard using only damage from the lamps. As Bandit, open every chest and pot in the first crypt on graveyard. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Little Bandit speedrun. See if I can get this done. Break every pot. Chest in the crypt. Ah, fuck. Can't fucking climb a box. Oh, I should have taken a movement speed tome that was just offered to me. That would have been giga. Dragon Breath! Buffed Dragon Breath. Good now, maybe. Okay. How do I get to that one up there? Like, actually. Oh, you just hit that bounce pad a couple times. Uh-oh. He's so spooky. Shit, that. Back off. Back off! Evasion! Save me. Ah, fuck. This is kind of hard. You kind of need a good layout, right? Gonna take a couple restarts. I feel like this room giga sucks for time. I had to waste so much time just now. Holy shit. Oh god. Use me, ghosts. Oh. Mr. Pot? Oh no. And Spooky Steve is still up? That's fucked. Restart. Go again. Fuck this room. Straight up fuck this room. Oh my god, this fucking room again. Please. This is so fucked. 5 seconds already? Oh, and I missed that back there. Oh man. This is rough. It's so rough. One little mistake is just instant, like, it's over. I'm fucking... Ah! I'm gonna lose it. This one has backtracking, man. This ah! Stupid challenge, but it has to be done because it unlocks like one of the most OP items in the game, man. Fuck. Oh my god, there was movement speed again and I didn't take it. This is for pot, yeah. Oh this room is fucked. Getting this room is actually fucked. Because you have to go backwards. Then I get this room with 4 seconds left? Oh my god. Turn this shit off. Turn off everything but move speed. Let's try again. Turn off chest animations for this. True. Super quick restarts, skip chest animations. Ah! Ah! Don't tell me I missed a chest in that room. Fucking what? Okay, whatever. Fuck this room. Holy shit. This is a Giga Evil challenge, man. Ah! How I'm spamming E, but if I spam E while holding crouch, it doesn't go off. It's so annoying. Ah! Is there a chest in the lava in this map? Where's the other chest? Oh my god, it's under there. Fuck off, Ghost! Holy shit! I keep like anticipating the and like taking my hands off the keyboard when I press E on a chest. Fuck this room. Ah! Fuck. 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 I had such a good pace. Holy shit. I just missed a pot as well. Oh my god, it was so close. Come on. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Steve! Holy shit. Honestly, I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried, you know. That was quite easy, guys. Don't worry about it. Easiest game of my life, honestly. Shadow name Steve. Oh. Kill Big Bob on Graveyard using only damage from the lamps, no damage from weapons or items. I am aware of how to do this one. I don't know what tomes I use. Maybe just like armor. Some sort of tonk tomes, yeah. I can't have anything that deals damage, like cursed. I think evasion's on by default. Yeah. Alright. And then... Athena. Okay. Now we're gonna try and defeat the final boss using only the lamps that were around the boss to kill him. No other damage source is allowed to hurt him to get this. So we go Athena with shield and sniper because you can just face the sniper away. Cheese, I just took cheese. I need to turn on banishes. I can't have any items do any damages. I know what I have to banish, so I won't banish Burger. I love Burger. I love Burger! Holy shit. Increased damage halve, yep. Wait, do I even get the XP things? Because it's increasing his health. Oh. Hadn't considered that. Shield or armor? I don't know. Fuck you, burger. Ah! I'm fucking brain dead. Electric plug I can't have. Laugh at this user, he's delayed. I know that. Double thorns, half armor. Double damage to elite, sure why not? I have luck, I don't need luck, so. Invasion. Fuck it. I love a scarf. I feel like I probably should have still went like projectile count or something. Just to help me in this part of the level. Oh din din dun. Oh din din dun. Ambala boo boo. jeez. And what extension is it? You need to turn on unlisted or private emotes in your 7TV or FrancoVC. If you can't see AM67 in the chat, that means you have unlisted emotes disabled in your 7TV or FrancoVC. Because it is disabled by default for some reason. Seven. Agua. Come on. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on a boss shrine? That was really stupid. This is gonna take a while. Anything planned for the holidays? We have like we're doing like a Christmas dinner in like a few days, but I actually have nothing planned for Christmas Day itself. So I guess I'm streaming. Yoo-hoo! We can watch Harry Potter and the Stone. I do want to do a herd party for New Year's. I think. A New Year's herd party would go hard, I think. Me thinks. See, you signed up for a poster. I don't have a logo. I don't have anything to put up there, and I can't pay anyone to do it. What do you want from me? Your body pillow? I don't think they're gonna accept that on the public map. I just have a feeling. That's it. The next person to complain about no herd party, I'm cancelling New Year's herd party. That's it. That's it. I'm pissed. Double damage, half jump height. If only. If only. I need jump height, unfortunately. Big fan. Oh my god, Snack! Hi, Snack! Is that the Snack from famous video game Megabonk? Holy shit, you're an item! That guy's an item in the game. Holy shit. Is that Snack from the Megabonk item? Holy shit. Don't objectify me! Sorry, you're just an item to me, pal. One v1 in Megabonk? I think Snack would beat me at that. Where's the final boss? I'm trying to unlock the light bulb Snack. Is Bob's Light the last thing you have to unlock? Yes. Yeah, I think I've gotten everything else. This is my first attempt at it. The last good thing. Oh yeah, I haven't done the pumpkin. I haven't unlocked the pumpkin. Forgot about that one. Chief. Melly! Snack got lucky and was in my first room on the new patch. Holy shit. No Jades. Jades is here? Oh, Jades is here! Hi, Jades! I didn't even see. Hey yo, Jades. Hey yo. I think we gotta. Is there a way for you to like pass the Discord server owner to me? We got a bit of a problem with bots at the moment. Joining the server and adding everyone. Do I have 4 keys? Oh, I do. Oh, I've been wasting time. What co-owners I thought. I don't think you can be a co-owner of a Discord. I just mean so I can change the roles around. The power struggle? Guys, there's no power struggle, okay? Not a usurper! What the fuck? This is lies and slander. I guess I didn't need damage anymore. Surely I won't accidentally set the sniper off at the boss. Surely I won't accidentally shoot the boss one time. I'm not that stupid, right? The story is already better than the last seasons of Game of Thrones. True. Alright. So, I have to kill this boss by only setting off these lights. I don't know how this works, because I've only ever done this fight once. You set off a light and it deals damage to the boss. A little bit at a time. I can't have anything else deal damage to him, or otherwise I failed the challenge. I don't know what that means. I think I just stay in the light when that's happening. Fuck off. Don't touch me. Don't come near me. If this boss is in the zone of it, I think it does more damage. I'm just so scared of accidentally hitting him with something though. And then fucking up with the challenge. Wait, do I have any thorns? I have thorns, and I've been getting hit. I've already failed the challenge, haven't I? Thorns doesn't hit him? Oh, thank God. Oh my, thank God. Thank God. Holy shit. I was literally just about to press restart. Saved from the crash art, actually. Wait, that one isn't going. Go another owner of the Discord. Thank you, Jades. Thank you. These lamps ain't working. Damn. It's because he's doing his evil darkness attack. It's gonna be really disappointing if this fight takes 5 minutes and then I've just failed because something hit him. I don't know what would though. Pass it back like a hot potato whenever. You want it back, Jades? Are you coming back to astronauts? Or? He's poisoned. How is he poisoned? I don't need the light. I don't need the light bulb. That's fine. I don't need the light bulb. It's a dumb, stupid weapon anyway. I don't want it. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. 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 I kind of want to go for... Do you know what I have sacrificed? You know, I don't know, Jades. You're right, I don't. You're so right, Queen. Kind of just want to go for a bit of a proper run. Now that we've got a reason to do records again. What is happening with my hand? I kind of want to do like a proper run. We turn off Soul Harvester. Did you guys, Snack, did you see Megabonk.fun? Have you seen the freaky shit happening on there? Chonka's #1 right now. Dragon Breath #2. You wanna play the game? Disgusting. True. Dragon's Breath is low-key good though. That's what I was thinking. The buffs might be it. Chonkers? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think I want to try Scythe, Dex, Katana, and then, you know, whatever character I go. I also see Bush on the leaderboard. Kinda giga. What's the verdict on Scythe? I wonder. You would have to go Scythe if you play Robert. Been addicted to the balance shrines? That's funny. What if that? What if Fox, Executioner, Katana, Dragon's Breath? Should I play Scythe or Dragon's Breath? I kind of want to play... Scythe is just kind of like another Aura. I don't know. Another Frostwalker. Kind of want to try Dragon Breath. Because I've never even played with it. Even when I unlocked it. Scythe kind of goated for scaling. Oh, that is true. If I play Scythe and I use that item Let me try it. Go more conventional, like, did that go on desert? It did. That's funny. And now I look at the shit on the bottom right. I see 3 magnet shrines. I press restart. 2 magnet shrines. All right, that's all right. Oh, you can do better than that. Oh no. Oh no. This is the new restart meta. Oh no. Metagame. This is it now. This is what it is now. This is the worst timeline, yeah. We were having so much fun with the PvP. Pause F10 reset underscore time 0.1. Holy shit. I'm gonna accidentally click that so many times. Wait, 0. Holy shit. 6 shady guys on this one. 3 mo guys. This is my map. This is unhealthy. No, this is good. This is good. I wish they removed green credit card or did something with green credit card. It kind of annoys me the meta will still be look for a green credit card, and if you don't get a restart. I mean, it's too early to have pot. Like, it's not useful now. Do I even take it? I guess so. It'll be useful in the long run, assuming this was around, which it's not gonna be, because there's no credit card yet. Oh, man. I should have also taken red credit card there, not beacon. Oh, I still have 2 tome, 2 weapon on. Oh no, what a blunder. Happens. 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 Legendary hat, man. Holy shit. Joe Dagger, I suppose? 148. So much pot. You wouldn't take Joe Dagger there. You'd take pot. Me when I smoke weed. So much pot. Kinky smoking a fatty right now. Statement, Kinky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Key? I mean, okay. Surely, the next one I'll just have a green credit card. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be a purple hat man. He's gonna have a credit card, and this is the run. Surely. And green credit card. Hi, Pigeon. Thank you for the resub, Pigeon. Thank you for that 1 year. Holy. Only Fangs was a year ago. Crazy. Guys, did you know I was in Only? Guys, did you know I was in OnlyFans? Guys, just by the way. Ah! Alright, it wasn't destined to be, honestly. 3 Mo guys, 5 Shady guys. Holy shit. I wonder if I should turn off silver pots. I was watching the Snake streamer. He got up to 18 keys. The Snake streamer in oh my god, the Snake guy. That's the Snake guy. Holy shit. Snake streamer in chat. Oh my god. Guys, check marks in chat? Cool. Golden shield. Peak checkmark activity happening. So true, Matheson. Where we get those difficulty shrines. It feels really easy to get a ridiculous amount of keys on the graveyard level. Just with all the microwaves. Peter streamer in chat. You're making it weird for the new chatters. Come on. Come on guys, come on. Bring credit card any second now. Any second. They don't know I play VR chat Baconator, okay? We can keep them in the dark, you know. Come anus, fuck's sake. Damn it, guys. You're embarrassing me, okay? Guys, stop it. There's only one shady guy, one Moyai left on the map. Looking grim here. Matheson. Ah! I went to sleep. Wake up. Fuck you, Scarf. Fuck you. Mirror. Fuck you, Mirror. The game will blow you. Hope you like it, son of math. Why am I still playing this run? Is the real question. Like, putting my faith in nothing here. Probably a bit pervy. I mean, it's just a funny meme, right? No meme behind it. It's just a bit pervy. Yeah, he's a bit pervy, isn't he? Fucking hell. Well. Opa. Opa. Hello. Sucky Magnet. Oh, you shouldn't have. Alright, Sucky Magnet. Now, Green Critica. Ah! Ice Cube? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. This could be good. This could be good. Toggled on after 10 loss streak, guys. I'm not cheating. Guys, I'm not cheating. What the hell? What's your favorite weapon? I like, I mean, like, you can't go wrong with Aura. Aura is just like a classic. It's like so basic, but it's so good. So nice to run Aura. I like Katana. I like Executioner, I like Aura. I like damn it, I'm saying just the meta weapons. There's a reason I like them, they're good, you know. S tier equals favorite. What's a weapon I like that's not S tier? Dice? Yeah, I like Dice. But that's because I like Dice head, so... Why did I just banish? Oh my god, I instinctively banished Burger. Get the nuke. Holy shit. Key. I am a key. 1 one boss. That's chill. A second legendary Hatman has hit the run. And he has Anvil. I have Anvil, Sucky Magnet? What? What? I'm getting so unlucky on level ups though, I might just die. Holy shit. When are you face planting into a mob? Probably in the next 5 minutes, if I had to guess. Next 60 seconds, probably. The pressure is too much. I might just die to this swarm. I have such bad level ups right now. Maneuvering credit card. Very unlucky. These level ups are insane. Level 12, 2 weapons is crazy. Actually, I'm just gonna get pushed out of this shrine. Holy fuck. I have so many enemies, and I can't kill them to get XP because I'm so weak. Holy shit. Katana, please save me. I can't get the rest of the shrines either. Holy shit. I keep getting difficulty. This is crazy. This is so crazy. The duality of luck, man. Holy shit. Anvil, Magnet, Star. Can't get a single weapon. Like upgrade, like, holy shit. This is crazy. I'm actually gonna lose it. I've got words to be had with Venonad. Venonad. Ah! Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Please. So true. So well though. I took difficulty over Dexecutioner. My mind is already losing it. I'm like 10 restarts in. Yeah, I played Graveyard. It's pretty fun. It's pretty aight. I unlocked all the things I wanted from it. Now I kind of want to try and do like a kill count run. A high score run. That's what I'm trying. I'm too used to banishing certain things from the 1v1s. That like, I'm almost banishing things that would be a waste in this kind of run. Snack, please, what time are you starting stream? Guys, please, snack. Pepe Pains. Embalabubu. What the hell is Embalabubu? What the fuck is that abomination? Holy shit. Holy shit, Embalabubu is real. What, I can't even remember what was in here. Beefy ring, I guess. My magnum opus. Crazy. I love difficulty. Give me money. I need money. It's not money. Give me money. Really, Amber? It's too tough. That's tough. Stop playing 5 accounts. He's only playing 2 accounts at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Wait. That means when you were playing like 4 accounts at a time, Amber, that means you were paying 4 separate subscriptions and you're probably still paying for like 5 subscriptions? Is that right? How many RuneScape subscriptions are you paying for, Amber? Holy fuck, the level ups are insane. The level ups are so insane. like insanely bad. My luck today. This is crazy. Hey, fuck you, BH. Why did I get max HP? I paid for them yearly, so they get a discount. Yeah, so you pay $100 a year times 5. So you're paying $500 a year. Yeah, I've got luck. I've got almost everything unlocked. The heck, you're a furry? It's true. Hello, Moko P. I'm restarting. Fuck it. Green credit card. Thank the Lord. You should cancel 3 of the subs. You should. You're a furry. I mean, I'm playing Fox. Fox is a furry. Thus, I am currently a furry. Okay. This could be good. Do not listen to these lies in my chat room. I'm normal, okay? Is crit my 4th totem? Totem. Totem. It's my favorite totem. It is, isn't it? My 4th totem. $300 furry tail. Not 600. Come on, Amber. I don't even have that emote enabled. God, you guys are distracting me, okay? I'm trying to lock in here. Jeez, to meet you. No extra jumps. Swarm spawning. Oh god. Do I even have Scythe on? I don't think I've seen Scythe in a single level up. Have I forgot to turn it on? Do I just do the Flame Walker? Alright, we're now Kevin Gaming. Surely I won't throw this. I didn't want to play this one anyway. I don't know. Scythe isn't even on. Oh my god. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Time to throw. Are you a bit Australian? Yeah, fuck, I don't know, eh, mate? What, you fucking think I can't? Nah, can't you tell I'm fucking British, cunt? If I said I was British, Americans actually can't tell the difference. They would believe me. Sucky magnet for 200 money. Well, well, well. It's not a bit. Look, I am not from California, okay? Do not get it twisted right now. I swear to God, chat room. I was literally born in Australia, okay? What the fuck? Name every kangaroo. Well, okay. You've got Kangaroo Jack. The one that stole the baby. Oh, cursed. That was a dingo. That was literally a kangaroo. What are you talking about? You're literally wrong. You don't even live there. Scythe. Decent level up star. I've got a magnet coming in. But no green credit card, which maybe just means the run is over. Isn't that fucking stupid? Unlucky. Hello, Devil Duck. difficulty. Alright, all tomes, all weapons. No credit card, but sucky magnet. I don't know. This is cooked. This might be cooked. Maybe. One final Mogai. Imagine if it gave me the credit card. That would go giga crazy right now. Imagine. Whoa. Oh man. I also haven't got a key to microwave. There's a microwave on the map. That's fucked up, Amber. How could they do that to you? Last chance. Fuck. Happens. Unlucky. 5 shady guys. Alright. Unlucky. Go again. It's a 4-hour maintenance? Oh my god. That's a lot, Baconator. Love medkit. Love red credit card. Wrong color. You've never played WoW? That's for the better. Okay. Lightning orb. Couldn't say no to that. Lightning orb does stack really well. One of the few items that is actually useful to have a lot of. Like it's good. Purple microwave. There's a purple microwave on this map. I just need the credit card. That means I shouldn't banish any extra purples because I need them to microwave them if I was to get a green credit card. $23K Winter Tolt? What the hell? Winter Tolt? What's Samba doing over there? What the hell? Come on. Come on. Such a awful map design. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm pissed. Construction is 33. Damn. You have the new maps unlocked, you can play those. So they're easier than this map. Yes, I have everything unlocked. I'm not trying to just beat the game. I'm trying to go for a high kill count run, like a record run. And that requires very specific circumstances. Which we just hit one of the things I need, which is a green credit card. I've already beat the game plenty of times. I'm not just trying to beat the game. Is the card that important on Fox? Yeah. Holy shit, double credit card. Lock in. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Team Cheese. Okay. Chance. XP gain. Cursed. Still no key. I'll take backpack. Fuck it. Backpack will help right now. Help me knock through. No throwing, no throwing, no throwing. Yeah, just gotta survive, just gotta survive, just got to survive. Atman, give me a key. Oh, do I throw? 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 Oh god. Oh. Surely I wouldn't throw. I took the mirror. Key. Okay. Okay. Now I need to microwave. I've got 2 microwaves on this map. So I'm gonna have 7 keys, 2 green credit cards. Problem is, I'm about to lose my cheese when I microwave. And I might really struggle to kill the boss. Oh, I need more time. I need more time, man. I need more time. I'm running out of time. I don't remember where the other microwave is. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Holy shit. Fuck Kevin, man. Fuck Kevin. Fuck Kevin. I have 30 seconds left. Oh my god, it's so over. Just keep reading. I'm sure it'll work out. We just go again, you know. It's fine. That's fine, guys. It's fine. It's always been fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. That wasn't the run anyway. I can surely get luckier than that, right? Right? Like, that wasn't that lucky, right, guys? What color microwave? Blue. Okay. Do I even have Soul Harvester on? I do. Seven shady guys? Holy shit. Surely one of them is legendary and has a Soul Harvester. I don't know what I'd buy here. Unstable, maybe? Idle Juice is better in the long run. Hello, Philip. One microwave. Ooh. It's fine. That wasn't the one. It's restarting is I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like we're still just in the same meta. I really wish the dev had done more balancing on this update, so we didn't have to do this shit. I feel like nobody enjoys having a restart over and over and over again, trying to look for the run. Well, that's a good start. Oh, that's an even better start. Overpowered lamp. I mean, it's... is it? It's like, okay. It's better than... one of the worst legendaries I could have got, I guess, this early. Idle juice. Time to throw. I just need shield and it's fine, guys. It's fine. Currently not getting that. dead end. Oh my god. Up the boulder. Oh my god! Oh, why did I pick up Kevin? Why did I do that to myself? What have I done? Time to die. This is so stressful. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, the crit was right there. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I could have taken the crit home. I can't get to any shrines because I'm dealing 0 damage. Oh my god, it was there's a purple microwave. I tell you, shitting me, man. There's no way! There's no way! Three Kevins. Put me out of my misery. Holy shit. Rest in peace, the double credit card. Died to 3 Kevins. Holy fuck. Electric plug. Now, if only I had had that on my 3 Kevin run. Just imagine I had an electric plug. Wouldn't that have been so crazy? I needed that like 2 minutes ago. Mega cock. So true, Kano. Mega doll. Purple Hat Man. No credit card. That's crazy. Yeah, they just did a US tour and didn't come to Minnesota. Sorry, actually fucked up. Hill plus Vianova US tour not coming to Minnesota. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't even know that tour existed. What the fuck, Matt? A weird bug. Still emitting the shrine sound, even though I completed it. I can still hear it too when I walk away from the shrine. It's a never-ending battle. I get decent level ups this run. but like no good items. I get good item run, I get awful level ups and just fall over. Brr. Need both. Why can't I have both? Even a purple microwave. Crazy. Last restart. Purple hat man, purple hat man, purple hat man, save me. 177. It's quite high. Stop plotting against me, Z-Thriller. It's fucked up. I love burger. I love backpack. Straight into the enemy. Man. How about a second green credit card, huh? Time to throw? I've decided that I'm gonna leave that in. I'm not gonna pick the Kevin now. Instead, I'm gonna leave it. But in case I get something that actually would make me want to have Kevin, you know. shrine down there. Oh man. Give me a key. It's not a key. Time to throw. I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm gonna lose it. I think... Oh. Credit card. $120. Who wants it? Microwave. Another purple hat, man. Interesting. Too early. Holy fuck. Blunder. Insane blunder. Unlucky. Never lucky. Cheese to meet you. Green credit card. 2 cheese. 1 wrench. morning, Javari. Oh. Am I winning? No, I'm throwing pretty hard lately. Free cheese. Cheese to me here. I don't know if I'd call it very likely. Like very, very consistent data. Do you guys think I get credit cards consistent? I think it's just persistence and restarting until there's like a decent amount of like shady guys and mo guys for the highest chance. Throw it. I'm actually just throwing. I saw that the 1v1 mod did get updated to allow. They added a new season for the new map. Graveyard only 1v1s. That might be more fun than this, to be honest. It'd be like cool to get like a Giga run, but like I just don't think it's very good stream content. But like watch me restart over and over again. But I'd like a Giga run to happen on stream, yeah. Bless me. There's just so many variables you need to hit to get like a high kill count run going. You need to get green credit cards, you need to get decent level ups so that you don't die to greeting. And then you need like a magnet ideally, like multiple green credit cards, a key, hopefully a magnet. Magnet can come later. And then some way to not fall over. Ow. It's actually so demoralizing still playing this meta, even after the update. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Yeah, you can't, like, if you want a top score, like, you just need to be restarting. That's kind of fucked up. Finally a fucking key, holy shit. I almost don't have enough money. Okay, I at least got a power up here. What's this? Go get the power up. These nuts. Got him. Powered lamp. What the? All right. I've got a run. Nothing really going for it. You know, maybe stage 2 turns it around. Maybe stage 2 is about to go crazy. A singular credit card with 4 keys. It's like pretty mediocre. 4 Moyais, 2 microwaves, 1 shady guy. Gold game. Summon the challenge, kill the mobs, get in the shrine. Kill that gold skeleton. Come on, there we go, sniped. Power up drop chance, another chest. What's my luck at? 193%. Bosses spawning. Yeah, I can kind of kill them actually. Do more damage to them than I expected to. Thank God. Another credit card. Thank God. Of course, that's a dead end. Blue microwave over there. I don't think I've got anything worth microwaving. Sarwaldo. Here you go. Surely the luck's about to turn around and start ramping like crazy. Sucky magnet. anvil. Golden shield, but no Kevin. I can't see. I can't see. I gotta start ramping difficult like crazy. Macrowave. Difficulty shrine. Holy shit. I can fucking fly. New stuff? Yeah. I'm using one of the new weapons. You can see it. It's the big blue circle around me. It's called Scythe. There's a new character, new weapon. And, a bunch of other stuff. Bunch of new items. I have to turn off particle effects. I need to... I got Kevin now, I'm like... I gotta be careful. Orc. Another green credit card. sound we want to hear. One more. Microwave another golden shield when I'm a higher level to update it. You lose Kevin. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That would have been quite bad if that had happened. Good thing it didn't. Alright, I still gotta kill the stage boss. I better get over there. 20 seconds left. Opa! Opa! Holy shit. Yeah. Just in time, honestly. Damage looking grim. Oh my god. Okay, what else have I got? Rage. Whoa! Fucking that guy's slant. Look at the speed! They're fucking flying at me. Holy shit. Look at that! Jesus Christ! What is happening? Oh my god. Holy shit. Shut up, Mira. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Heat-seeking tree. True. Didn't even proc Wario. Honestly, not even close. Shit's easy. Pot! Yippee! My first pot. That lets my weapons and tomes go even higher level. New item. Now we wait. I guess I should open more chests. I'm kind of giga on chests right now. I got giga money. They are getting a little closer than I would like right now. Lightning orb. Yippee! Hello, nay. Envelopable. Zoldo. Very good. Another pot already. Giga. Golden shield. Very giga. Time to throw. Maybe. Holy fuck, finally. Like, my size is 1.5. It's like, it's teeny tiny right now. Like, we don't even need to check. Like, I know it's teeny tiny. Another pot. Holy shit. Okay, 10 times XP. Now we don't have to get any more experience, but we do need a Gigapump difficulty. I'm being very methodic with my level ups here. And it's really making this take a long time. Ooh, my brain is turning to mush right now. Staring at these level ups. Giga leveling, yeah. This is so slow. Oh my god, I'm actually losing my mind. Gotta stop worrying about the levels at some point. No. What is this, a casual run? Come on. Hello, Blossy. Joke's on you, I never left. That's fucked up. I can't believe you did that to me. Scythe is level 44. Holy shit. Giga. And another pot to go even higher. And this is to go further beyond. I'm gonna be leveling up for all eternity, holy fuck. Forever leveling in stage 2. Yeah, this is fucked. Holy shit. How many chests left on this map? Not many. So leveling up is so slow. Holy fuck. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That's how it feels, man. That's how it feels. Holy fuck. Lobo. I'm actually losing brain cells. Another pot, yes, for more leveling. Yes. Holy shit. Here you go. What if I summoned Bush? Yeah, we're chilling. Love leveling. True, this is my favorite part of the game, guys. Maybe stage 1 restarts weren't so bad. What if I got left to banish? I guess Soul Harvester isn't really worth a banish. Magnet. I've got to banish Magnet. What else am I gonna banish? There's something else, right? Gloves? Already banished gloves. I'm finishing it. I love burger. We are quite above 600% difficulty right now. That's the one downside of this extra leveling. And it's only gonna keep going up. How am I still getting levels? Oh my god. I'm so locked in, chat, and it's like, it's killing me. It's killing me. Few more chests to go. Longest 9 minutes to be alive. True. Holy fuck. Got the chests for back there. Oh, now there's a chest over here. There's my second overpowered lamp. Have I got any of these things maxed yet? I don't think I do. Oh god. Oh god. I have 5 pots. Hello, Koa. Ah! 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 What have I done, dude? What have I brought upon myself? Holy fuck. I have forsaken myself here, man. Man? I think you are bad at the math, because my katana is 82 amber. Statement. $90? Two weapons are 90. Two tomes are 124. I'm almost free. Holy fuck. Until the next stage. Where I get a ton more of the fucking pods. Hello, Yolda. They lifted the weapon cap. No, they added an item that lifts the weapon cap. A legendary item. Wait, that's huge? Yeah. It's huge until you have to level up. So when you're in, like, I'm level 800 and I'm still having to do level ups and I'm slightly going insane, to be honest. Mega Boink? Holy shit, that would be a giga name. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Holy shit, I'm gonna be free. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm walking away. I think I'm good to survive another 8 minutes, so I gotta pee and I ain't pausing it. Hey guys, did I die or what? Looks like I'm still alive, TBH honest. You guys want to see something? Hold on, let me turn off the other. Yeah, my holy book is so tiny. Holy fuck. Oh god, these are gonna be fucking pots, aren't they? Oh. These red ghosts aren't instantly dying. It's like slightly concerning. Sucky magnet. Goodbye. Wait, that means I've hit all of my thingies, so I can turn on skip chest animation. Hey, woo. Well, no extra pots. I am a little worried that the ghosts are getting in, so I'm gonna go do what I planned to do, which is microwave another Ooh. Okay, alright. We're gonna microwave a thing and then get the fuck out of here, I guess. Wait, I just lost Kevin. What are the chances of losing Kevin? I'm stuck in a corner. I still got one more though. What were the chances? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Size. Alright. Let's go look for the boss shrines. This one. I love boss shrine. Boss shrines? Hello? There's allegedly 3 on this map. There's another one. Joe Daggers are Waldo's Joe Dagger. Oh well. Time to get the rest of the map. I love damage. Luck's so high, Kevin won't drop now. Yeah, that's kind of a little. It's a little unfortunate, I would say. Just a little unfortunate. Like not too unfortunate, just like a little omega unfortunate. Luckily, there's another microwave here, so hopefully we can get some more free chests. Increase our chances a little bit. We're up to 13 keys with this. Moyai, I'll take a lightning orb. Another green credit card. Green credit card, beefy ring, Joe Dagger, spicy meatball, haha. I guess the pot is kind of just the best item. As much as I don't want to take it, it is kind of just like. Come on, I kind of have to take pot, you know? More level ups! Yippee! Holy shit, I'm so excited. Are you winning? Yes. This is for Kevin. That's fucked up. Can't believe I lost Kevin. What a blunder. What an absolute blunder. Cotton Anvil gonna go real hard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Here comes another round of level ups. Run away from the XP before it gets to me. No. Another holy book. Green credit card. I'd like to pay with my credit card. If every option was legendary, I would just hold down like the #1 key and I would not like free think at all. But when it keeps giving me like, you know, ones that aren't, it's like, oh man. It's like I didn't even make it to 20 minutes on the previous round, so it's not like I'm like, you know, at a point where I can afford to not have to worry about which I'm choosing. Oh, Kevin! Holy shit, thank God. Thank God. Holy fuck, I'll never betray you again, Kevin. I'm so sorry. Oh, 2 more pots. Urgh. Spicy Meatball Joe's. Ice Cube, Spicy Meatball. You want to try the new updated Dragon Breath? Yeah. I was deciding whether I wanted to try Dragon Breath or Scythe as my AoE weapon, and I decided to try Scythe because it's like new, you know? I just realized with this extra leveling, like Chaos Tome becomes insanely way more valuable. Like you could never not run Chaos Tome now. Yeah, Dice's passive did get a buff. I just, I wonder if it's gonna be enough. Another holy book. I've seen like some like 1 billion crits. Did they reset Friends leaderboard too? They didn't, which is really silly. That's definitely a mistake, for sure. I feel like the only stat that actually matters in my level ups now is damage and crit. Size and projectile count when they're over 100. It's gotta be useless. The only like stat I care about on weapons is like damage, crit chance, crit, you know. I don't want to open those chests that spawned over there. Oh man. What if they have fox though? Yippee! Another fork. I could go for like a YouTube video right now, you know? Like what if we just watched a YouTube video while this is happening, you know? I feel like I'm still gonna be here for so long. Quick Mad Season video, yeah, a quick RuneScape video. Green credit card. Ice cube. Beefy ring. Lightning orb. Pot. Yippee! Finally. Just what I was looking for. Another pot. Joe's dagger. I'm dangerously getting to the point of spamming one. I'm about to break everything you say to me. So how good is this run? It's like pretty good. It's not the best run in the entire world, but it's pretty good. Up there. Looks like an easy game. It's very easy, guys. It only took me 3 hours of trying to get this run. Longer? I don't remember. Another pot. That's my 11th pot. 11 pots. My difficulty is at 1000%. I do think I need to... I can't do it because I'm stuck in, like, the menu hell right now, but, like, I do need to, like, put some music on or something, or I am gonna lose my mind. Let me, like, jam out a little. Up on Wintertot on the side? I have to actively click all these fucking level ups, man. That's an oppressing one. I'm spamming one. I'm losing it. Here we go now. Another pot! Pot number 12! Give it up for pot number 12! I'm spamming one. True, Jericho. That's a great idea. Amber, you should, like, post about the astronauts rune, the astronauts OSRS clan in, like, Gaming Gamers. Put, like, a proper post up and be like, hey, we have made a clan, this is the name, apply here. Just a little bit more official that can be, like, pinned, you know? I love the number one. I'm almost free of the pot. Holy shit. Oh my, don't GPT it, you freak. Hallelujah. Saying. Alright. I am not on 307. Please join my clan. I don't know how. No point joining that one. It's the blue tab with the 3 heads. Your clan. View another clan. Find astronauts. Chat. Settings. Apply. This clan does not appear to be accepting applications on this world. Statement, Amber? This clan appears to not be. Dot time. I love Winter Todd. Wait, was my VTuber in this scene? There we go. I love Winter Todd. This is my favorite activity in the whole game. You guys are missing out on riveting gameplay. Sorry, let me add the sound effects. Yeah, I know you guys really want to hear the chip, chip, chip. Woo! Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Woo! Whoa. What if we added OSRS channels that you could opt into in the astronauts Discord? Holy shit. Giga OSRS PSYOP? It's not a PSYOP, guys. Join the WoW Discord, guys. No, I got a pot! No! Alright, I'm gonna have to game. True, sorry. I got the one ring. Holy shit. Take me to the ritual. Let it burn. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Chop, 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 chop. Everyone says chop, chop. I kind of forget that you can hide the chat. It's freaky with the hidden chat. Hidden chat. Holy fuck, I can't speak. I know that's how it feels. You're not missing out. Can't believe they're coming to Prague, but not Krakow. It's so close. That's fucked up. They hate you specifically. My life and share I get them both all my life. That's fucked up, Zarvi. The ghosts are starting to live. This is not good. They're starting to live more than a second. I'll have to stop playing RuneScape after this one, after this winter thought. It's fucked up. Alright, I'll call it there. Go stand in the lobby. You subdued winter tot count. Your subdued winter tot count is 144. You are owed 351 rewards. Congratulations, you've advanced your fire making level. You're now 83. Your boy! Your boy! A pot! Holy shit. Just what I wanted, honestly. When do you check the rewards? At the end. Unfortunately. Not until I'm done. And then it's one giant pull of a lot of rewards, I believe. I want to get my wood cutting to at least 60 until I pull the results, I believe. Pull the rewards. I just saw 31 billion. We're at, oh, we're past 20 minutes. This is the new, like, cutoff for ghosts, is 20 minutes. Puts you pretty high on the leaderboard. Kika. Opa. Another pot. Yippee. I'm spamming one. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. Sorry. Holy fuck, true. How many Zoaldas you got? Only 3. Not a lot. Oh. Well, at least I have a shield on. So it's not the end of the world. Right? I'll make it out of here, right? Oh. Spam jump! Uh-oh. Alright, there's a cheat death. Okay. You know what? Okay. You know what? Okay, sure, why not? Sorry, I toggled my axe on, guys. Sorry. Okay. Let me figure out what I gotta do here. Have I got any more time stops? I do. Never punished. I've seen the cow fit. Oh, I mean like your IRL like cow fit, Congus. I'm out of time stops. Okay. I saw your thank you. Oh. Alright. Well, time for another waste of 20 minutes, I guess. We'll hit the unusual memes. Oh man, level ups. Disgusting. What do you think the final kill count is, chat? $5.99. 612. Can we get a gamba going? How would you gamba it? Under 600k, over 600k? I don't know. There is a new unusual memes as of 2 hours ago. I kind of want to watch that at a normal time though. Aww. Well. Well. Back to it. You can join the clan now. Apply. I would like to apply. My application has been received. Your application to astronauts has been accepted. Oh my god, no way. Embla, Amber help, Kaylin 8, Zar first. Holy. So many of us. So like, what's new with you guys? What's up? I've gotten 60k kills in 4 minutes. Extrapolate that out, like. Holy fuck, I can't do maths. For some reason, clan invites are world specific, so I need to hop to your world. Ooh. Cut 75 Sapphire, kinda giga. I don't even know what that is. I've never done that. My enjoyment of RuneScape increased a lot when I turned off the XP bar. Really? Hi, Mr. Cow. The game's necklace. I accidentally turned all my logs to kindling, but the XP bar is the whole game. Only when you've got that kind of autism like us, Amber. Some people have fun by not sweating skills, and that's kind of disgusting, but like, you know, everyone has their own thing. Some people want to start collection logging before maxing. Aki is the ultimate sweat. No, I'm fucking up Wintertot. I'm not paying attention. I collected way too many logs for the percentage of energy left. What an idiot. What a fool. So inefficient. It's my first day in Wintertot, sorry guys. So this is what I do now, chat. I've done this, exactly what I did, 145 times. And I think I have to do this like another 400 times or something. I might hit like 650k kills. Oh god, I just thought about the fact that I have a ton of chests sitting on the ground and half of them are probably like more pots. Oh man. soloing is fun. I haven't done one yet. I'll need to do it at some point for the 3,000 points thing. No fletching solo because it's more XP and points per hour than fletching in the max world. You're saying solo is more efficient than what I'm doing? There's no way. So many chests. They're all staring at me, man. I'm more efficient than no Fletch mass world, but pure fire making XP. Wet. I'm confused. I'm stupid. Probably could have cut maybe a little bit more logs. So many chests. I'm on a 10-hour stream right now. Holy fuck. Alright. Spicy meatball, spicy meatball. Credit card, Zeraldo. Giant fork, pot, Zeraldo, spicy meatball, ice cube, credit card. You should submit this VOD to Megabonk.fun so people get to enjoy the Wintertot gameplay. I'd have to highlight this VOD though. Or upload it to YouTube. One of the two. Because otherwise the VOD's just gonna get deleted in like, you know, 7 days or whatever. Ooh, and then I can, if I upload it to YouTube, I can get comments, and then I can see people complain about like, the fact that I'm like a VTuber. Why VTuber take 1/3 of the screen, guys? What the fuck? How could anyone watch this? Well, back to waiting. My weapons are level 200. I'm seeing Did that just say 3.5 trillion as one of the damage numbers I just saw? Holy fuck. That's a large number. Another cheeky winter top? Chop! 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 Start chopping. My boobs only take up 1/6 of the screen. Sorry, tiny milk slice. My bad. Ooh, imagine if we had a mute cam during this and then we submitted the VOD and then people watched it. Ooh. Amber, quick mute cam right at the end. Woo. 600k. Yoo-hoo. And still climbing. My belly is so full. I'm sorry, you owe me 100k. Holy shit. Alright. Another fork. Ice cube. Spicy meatball. Lightning orb. Holy book. You guys want to see what it looks like? Holy shit. Holy shit. You can't even see Scythe or Fireball. They don't, neither of those two exist. I can see Katana and I can see Dex, obviously. But I can't see the other two. $630k. This is kind of giga, yeah. Where would this put me at current Mega Bonk leaderboard? Megabonk.fun. Number 6. Holy. 640k. It's starting to slow down. I can see the ghosts are lasting like a second instead of insta-dying. It's all ogre soon. I could get in like a cheese spot. I just don't know where the cheese spots are. I could try and outrun them. I know how to do that. Ghosts are moving. Well, what are my stats before I die here? 700 times damage, not that high. 2,500 crit chance is crazy. 7.5 times crit damage. 400% attack speed. Only 4 times force size. 10,000 luck, 1,200 difficulty. Power up drop chance 2.1. Pretty giga. Another lightning orb. That's giga. Ooh, they're getting close. No phone either. Yeah, she's from Czechia. You know how it is. Poor Czechians. It's a third world country out there. Oh. This is getting scary. 673k. They're gonna break through any second now. They're gonna be loose. Oops, 677. Is that 5th place? Yippee! Oh, I got moved. Opa, opa. Alright. It's all over now. I have 6 Warriors. Holy they're way too fast. There's no outrunning that. Holy shit. Did you see how quick they came at me? Yeah, okay. Definitely can't outrun that. Yeah. Unless. Ah, fuck. Holy. The flying nerf is real. Oh, I'm stuck up here. Oh no. POV, open up a pack of gum at school. True, motherfuckers from everywhere. It's all over. I think that was my last Warudo. Zawaldo. GG's. New record. Time to upload it real quick. Spicy Meatball #1 damage. Lightning Orb #2. Dexecutioner 3. Cursed Doll 4. Ice Cube. Big Bonk. Holy Book. Katana. Joe Dagger. Scythe. Above. Fire Staff. Just. That's pretty good. 681,000 kills. I did it, chat. I did it. Yippee! Only an hour and 30 minutes of your life? Yeah, no, that's like playtime. It doesn't include the pause time, I think. So. That was a long run. Guys, please translate. What the fuck is that guy saying? Pause time. Exactly. Article. Ah, of course. Article. Yeah, no. Don't ever trust this leaderboard here. This leaderboard is fake news, okay? There's only one leaderboard I trust, and that is megabonk.fun. Because you have to submit a video proof. And I can submit that run to this. I would be right here. I would be rank 5 based on the current leaderboards. I think. Yeah. No Russian. Wait, Anita Max Win? Oh, I know that guy. Holy shit. Damn, he mogged me. He mogged me. He did 700k? Ah, fuck. God damn it. That's fucked up. Played Axes. Crazy. Axes are back on the menu. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I did it. I'm out of here, chat. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed my giga 10.5-hour stream. Yo, any overtime payers? Yo, any fivers? Thanks for watching, chat. Hope you enjoyed your stay. You'll literally never see me ever again. Until tomorrow. You'll see me again tomorrow. For real, for real. I'll literally see you all again tomorrow. If you're new here, follow. Maybe hit a little sub. Maybe
G'day, my little cunts.
Holy shit, the 20 bomb.
Your Sheila's here to bathe you.
W.
You ready to have your nappy change?
W.
Mummy Aki wants to treat you right.
Thank you, Sarabi.
Smells like shit.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Dinko,
Thank
did
you,
you
Sarabi.
piss
Thank you,
yourself?
thank you, thank you, thank
Did you
you.
wee yourself for mummy? Cuckoo, gaga.
Good morning, good night.
Bloody
Good
hell, you
night,
silly
Catherine.
goose. Yeah, nah, just a little wipe and then she'll be right. That'll do, mate. All clean. Love you, my little ankle biter. I love, love, love ya.
Alright. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. I'll literally see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. 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 I give you